Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Yakuza 5. Today, Shinada is gonna look at a TV. He's gonna go over there and look at a TV. Now, you might be saying, Fire, didn't you already do that? Yeah, I did accidentally while we were, like, doing other content, and then we reloaded. That didn't happen in this timeline. As we've established, Shinada has the ability to, bites the dust and rewind time if he spends money on karaoke or accidentally sees a TV before he's at his daily handy. So, now that we've avoided paying for karaoke, I don't even know we did that last time, and we got our daily handy, even though that may have happened like a week ago. It is time to see a TV and actually continue Shinada's MSQ. Our goal, we're in chapter 2. The goal is... Yeah, we're in chapter 2. The goal is like beginning of chapter 4, because it's beginning of chapter 4 that the last sub-stories here actually unlock. Hey, Victory Road's actually on the map. So, yeah, the idea is just keep doing, we're going to do MSQ, going to keep doing MSQ until we get to the end of, the end of chapter 3 / beginning of chapter 4. Whatever part of chapter 4 unlocks the last sub-stories. We'll do that, because then the idea will be next time we do the last sub-stories, and then we'll be at the end of Shinada's section. Because we've like done a lot of his stuff already. Got photograph. I might as well grab that while I'm here. We do our... I'm gonna take a photograph of the MSQ. A view of the e-billboard in Kanaicho. I'm taking a photo of the MSQ.
こうしてプロ野球界に帰ってこられましたのも多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
So you're saying the
あの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。いや、監督復帰できたもん。
Yeah, if he was the manager at the time, how did he not get swept up in it?
よりによってあのギガンツの監督になるとは。名古屋の人間バカにしとるのか。
Oh!
何も知らないくせにバカ。
Shut up talking shit.
兄ちゃん、俺らに言ったのか。いやいや。
So Vegeta's now managing the Gigants and not the Wyverns.
ワイバーンズ一筋の俺らに向かって何も知らんだと。あいつはな。ワイバーンズ時代に不正行為をしとった名古屋の面汚しだわ。そんな証拠どこにもねえだろ。監督は騒動の責任を一手に受けて。
I guess if Vegeta did take the blame.
すいません。
Which is probably why he's on Wyverns now and he just came back later and is now on Gigants. They're just dragging me along somewhere. Where are they taking me? Oh shit!
すっきりしたぜ。今年のワイバーンズの成績にはよ、どえりゃストレス溜まっとってで。
They actually beat the shit out of him. I lost health.
野球ぐらいでムキになるもんじゃないな。あ、いって。でも。あなたが負った痛みに比べたら俺なんて。
It's a very unique moment for a Yakuza story. Jesus.
あ、たっちゃん。
Yuki!
うん、まあ。
どうしたの？元気ないがね。実はお店の子たちとクリスマスキャンペーンのケーキ作ったんだけどさ、お客さん少なくて余っとるんだわ。よかったら食べに来おへん？
そうだ。
Now when you say K, it's Milky was talking about. When she says
お
K.
店の屋上で待っとるね。
Milky-chan said to meet her on the rooftop food, Fitsumomo. But the cake's not all gone. I mean, it is food. It is food that he's at, so it's just like, I'm excited to eat food. Holy shit. an actual moment of our main character, like our player character, actually gets pulled aside by random people on the street and actually gets the shit beat out of him. I lost health from that. Like, wow, we really are doing things very differently with Shinada, because holy shit, I didn't actually just fight them off and win. I don't know how to handle a moment like this. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to something like that happening. I mean, I'm just gonna go eat here. Yeah, you know what? Me losing health means I have more opportunities to eat to get all my things back. So I can't just beat up literally anyone that isn't another Yakuza protagonist. I still haven't ordered these things. I'm gonna guess all. Wow, 2 bits. 2 miso stews. Oh, miso stewed udon. Sorry. Two udons, and my health is max. Everything at this restaurant is spirit, as it turns out. But hey, we completed a restaurant. Actually, no, I think there was still one more thing on the menu that I didn't eat. Maybe, I can't remember. I've already forgotten. It's already... But look, I have maximum health. I just got a lot of spirit. I'd be full after 2 whole bowls of udon noodles. Yeah, but did you just have the shit beaten out of you? If you had the shit beaten out of you, would 2 udon noodles fill you up then? Or do you reckon you could fit in a third if you just got the absolute shit beaten out of you? Does having the shit beaten out of you make you hungrier? I'm not as familiar with this.
Ta-chan. Nani? Ta-chan, その傷。
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ないがね。
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね。たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日。
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
そりゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
Sometimes that's what sex workers do.
そう。ミルクちゃんにとっては
Sometimes that's
仕
what sex
事。
workers do.
でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのに。ねえ、2人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
どうせなるんだったら私小学校の先生になりたいがね。小さい頃に夢だったんだわ。
なれるさ、絶対なれるって。別の自分でも。俺は何になろう。ああ、そうだね。
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。
Immediate dose of reality.
ありがとね、たっちゃん。さあ、向き合わないかんわね。現実に。
ミルクちゃん。
もう逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
Takasugi looking at him, just being like, you try to run away. You can't. Yeah, I mean, Shinada wouldn't be able to. Like, even outside of, like, he doesn't have any money to, like, do anything with, like, with that. He can't. I'll just go. Jesus. That was a very adorable scene. That was a very adorable scene. Oh, a voicemail. It's the office. Good evening. Just letting you know, this month's Nightlife magazine ended up being right on time. Nice going. And you were all bitching about it. I mean, everyone else had to do an extra word to make sure that was the case, but you're all bitching about it. We want to stop talking about your feature on Milky-chan. I'll bet you her club appreciates too. We hope to see more like it next time. Oh, and this is completely unrelated, but I should tell you anyway. We received some gifts from one of our affiliates. Can you make it over tonight? They'll be gone by tomorrow, so if you'd like some, I suggest you swing by before we close up shop. I didn't get any of the cake! I didn't get any of the cake! They even left something for me. Then I might as well stop by. Never mind, we're not going home. We're stopping by the office. We got gifts. Let's go. Something for free. Fuck. Yeah, very good scene though. Very good scene there, Shinada. Just in terms, like, just how giddy and excited they get about like the prospect of running away from their problems, but like you can't run away from reality, and I also just really appreciate the thing of just like the honest part of just like sometimes sex work doesn't involve actually having sex. There are times where people just want someone to talk to, or just someone to hold, and anything like that. Just some form of like human connection that isn't based around sex. Oh, hey Shinada-san. Did you get my message? Well, you're in luck. You got the last one. Here's the stuff. Stamina Royale! The affiliates dropped off some energy drinks. Well, what happened to your face? Did you get into a fight? Kinda, sorta. Oof. Looks like your head butted a beehive. But that stings. Well, I should get going. Stay out of trouble now. It's actually different based on your previous answers way back early on. Oh, in terms of like how accurate we like translated our hasty handwriting or something. Okay. Well, I got what I came for. Now to call it a night. Hey, well, like, now to call it a night, and I'm not allowed to go that way. Okay, so we're locked in for a story beat. It would seem. I have to go. Oh. Dude, what's up with your freaking clothes? And those eyebrows? You look like a ghost of an old lady. For real, this guy probably got lost on his way to the circus. Silence, peasants! I have half a mind to banish you ignorant buffoons on the spot! Now be gone, you blustering eyesores! The fuck? Dude, were you just talking back at us? Oh, I'm steamed, man. No, steamed hams. Canned animations, gotta love them. Oh, you steamed him good. I steamed hams good. Steamed him like a steamed clam ham. You shouldn't have done that, dude. Now it's gonna make you pay. It's supposed to be a shakedown? What's this world coming to? Gotta admit, the guy does look weird, though. Am I getting involved? I think I'm getting involved. I think I'm about to get involved. Hello, hello there. I'd like to be involved.
Huh?
Dana, say that shit again. Whatever the hell it was. I rightfully address you ignorant peasants as such. 'Twas a mere statement of fact. Okay, I've heard enough out of this apron-wearing lunatic. Let's kick his ass! What a pity. Besought by their lower natures, commoners, two ruffians crossed my path and barked their empty threats. Alas! I am forced to demonstrate my elegance at... Oh dear. Oh my. Did I perchance drop it during my travels? What's the matter? Your elegance go running off somewhere? Play the same place with your fashion sense. Ah, you see, I seem to have forgotten my armaments, which, needless to say, are important. But out your ass, Grandma. You can't just weasel your way out of a confrontation after dunking on our intelligence. Now, I assure you I am no grandma. I advise you to stay thy tongue, lest you expose even more of your plebeian dimness of wit. You're still insulting us? That's it, you are definitely getting an ass kicking. Final decision. Oof, don't want to get caught up in this mess. He thinks it's time to shuffle on out of here. Halt! Halt, I say! Pardon! You there! Impoverished-looking fellow! Me, Yes, you! Look, this is your chance to make a name for yourself! Make a name for... What are you talking about? Once again, Shinada's just absolutely fed up attitude being dragged into people's bullshit. Oh, for goodness sake, just come help me! Death on. Who the hell are you? You with this nut job? Whoa. Get me out of this. I'm just a peaceful, ordinary citizen who happened to walk by. You hear that? Says he's not interested. Oh, he's just playing coy. When in fact, he's my loyal minion. Hey, I'm not a minion. Ah, screw it. I don't give a crap either way. I'll kick in your ass first. What did I do? Please tell me you're kidding. Nope. Gonna kick your ass. Here it comes. The ass kicking. Okay, you know what? How about instead, fuck you? Have you instead considered the possibility of actually, do I have the katana? Yeah, steady katana. Here it comes! Disappears. Well, that's to load in. Jesus Christ, Shinada. By the way, that's the katana combo that Shinada has. You don't have to baseball swing everything, Shinada. What's the circle? Just a flurry forward. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. There we go. Oh, okay, kick. That works. Oh. Okay, that hit. I was expecting that to go forward a little bit. Come on, get up. You can't taunt. Turns out you can't taunt with a weapon. Turns out you can't taunt with a weapon. I was trying to taunt. Turns out you can't do that while holding a weapon, I think. Shit! This dude had a fucking sword! Are we done? Because I would really like to get going here. Screw you, man! Dude, let's just go already. My, nicely done. I suppose that does merit a certain measure of praise. Praise? What happened to you jumping in and helping? Instead, you enjoyed a ringside view. Naturally. That sort of dirty menial labor is and should be relegated to the lower classes. Shouldn't expect that ability to sully their pristine hands. Nothing remotely noble about you is your high-end-era costume. Some kind of comedian? I am nothing of the sort! And do address me with the proper honorifics, you writhing, squalid vermin! For I am the glorious, most venerable Leo Ayano Koji. It's written with the kanji for lion, to be sure, but it's pronounced Leo. I wager you're impressed. Let me get this straight. High-end eras, 794 to 1185. Damn, Shinada, know your history of your own country. To be fair, that's still more than a lot of people. Let me get this straight. You really think you're a nobleman? And your name is what? Leo the Lion? Dude, are you for real right now? Don't you dare laugh at me. I'm a descendant of the gods. And I'll have you know my father is the chairman of the neighborhood association. I'd like to see you top that. Oh, man. How are you keeping a straight face this whole time? Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? Harumph! Insolent and churlish! I am utterly appalled! A feeble-minded peasant mocking one so great as I! Okay, calm down. Listen, how old are you? I shall be 35 this revolution round the sun. 35 and this is what you do? You married? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you're not. If I were a lady, I'd run the other way at first sight. Humph! I simply haven't deigned to take a lover yet. When you bear the status that I do, women will throw themselves at your feet, so I can choose a wife whenever I wish. Ah, I get it. Someone traumatized you a long time ago, and you completely lost your marbles. Why didn't I realize that sooner? I mean, like, if I was in Shinada's shoes, yeah, I'd be pissed off at this guy. Dude roped me into a street fight and now is just insulting me. Fuck this prick. Well, that's my cue to exit. Bye now. Come now, won't you hear me out? Why would I? I'd really rather not be seen with you. Have you got my royal lineage? We noblemen have a rich tradition of bestowing favors and feudal positions according to the exploits of our loyal foot soldiers. Huh? Isn't that the samurai? I'm a history buff, but I can't really picture the nobility having that much of anything for the people. You know, really, so let's go to the dragon calendar. Leo's my birthday buddy. Cease the slander at once! Why must you lip off that way? I'm saying I'll repay my debts, so shut up and accept my generosity, you insect. Wow. You're off the rails, man. Given that earlier spectacle, you probably think of me as a coward, don't you? Yeah, you sure do. Well, there is far more to me than meets the untrained eye. For I'm a weapons master, a living instrument of warfare. You can use weapons. Precisely. When it comes to instruments of war, I am a proficient in any kind. I just haven't had none on my person. So it's a great way to get the people to do what you want them to. And how is this related to anything? I'm saying I'll accept you as my apprentice for weapons trading. You should be on your hands and knees in gratitude. Uh-huh. Don't look so nonplussed, you oafish boar. Listen here. I'm usually around the TV tower making my rounds. I will allow you to co-accept my teachings. You are the worst trainer that we've had in any of these games so far. And one of the trainers we had earlier in this game was a dude being possessed by mountain gods who were like assholes. Yes, thank you for your questionable guidance. Maybe I'll show once I have some extra time. Then make the time, you bumbling baseboard brute. Pah, you'll sing a different tune once you feast your wits on the wisdom I have to offer. Just be sure to appear at some point in the near future. Understood? Not today. I'm not doing that today. What the heck was his deal? Anyway, you mentioned being at the TV tower. I could always visit. I really have nothing better to do. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. 2 trainers, 1 for baseball and 1 for the normal combat. Yeah, it's like Haruka, because Haruka had a trainer for her side story stuff. And then Shinada had a trainer for... Shinada actually does combat, so he gets one from both, yeah. I'm not going to do that, I'll be honest. I'm not doing that now. I'm not doing that now. I was excited for MSQ, and I'm still excited for MSQ, and I'm going to focus on MSQ. The main thing is, if we don't do MSQ up to, like, beginning of chapter 4 today, it fucks over our plans for the next stream. So, it may not take all stream to get to that. Maybe we'll have spare time at the end of the stream today to do something else as well. But, at a bare minimum, we're sticking with main story for the time being. Like, even if we unlock other sub-stories while we're going through it, getting to the beginning of chapter 4 is important to make the next stream actually work properly, because we need to. Because that'll have all of our sub-stories. Jesus Christ. Shinada, damn. He's got that, like, ever since that cutscene, it's just, like, permanently on his face. Should I go to bed now? Let's get some sleep. Sleep sounds awesome. Sleep sounds so fucking sick. I'm so hyped for sleep. Let's go.
おはよう、高杉さん。今日も早いっすね。
お前、ずいぶんすっきりした顔してんじゃねえかよ。風俗嬢に
Sup, Annabelle?
ま、似たところかな。
That's part of my interview. I
あ
told
の
you.
男の依頼、受ける覚悟がついたんだな。
もう過去から逃げたりしない。どうせ逃げられっこないんだ。どうして俺が球界を永久追放されなきゃならなかったのか突き止めてみせるよ。
そもそも野球賭博に関係してると疑われたきっかけは何なんだ。当時ニュースになったとはいえ15年も
Yeah, let's get like a bigger explanation of what actually went
動
down.
いちゃいねえし
Because the main thing that we know is that Shinada was accused of sign stealing, which mainly came up from like
15年
the
前
other
の
stuff.
ワイバーンズギガンツ戦9回裏2アウト1打サヨナラのチャンスにワイバーンズ藤田監督が代打に送ったのはそれがプロ初打席となる無名のルーキーつまり俺だった対するピッチャーはギガンツのエース澤田の必要なカーブを俺はカットして粘りそして運命の7球目澤田が初めて投げたストレートを俺のバットが捉え打球はスタンド席に吸い込まれていった俺の人生で最高の瞬間だった
だがそのホームランにケチがついた
そうその翌日あのサヨナラホームランが不正行為サイン等の結果によるものだったとして取り消されたんだ相手チームのサインは見ては
But that also like it goes from
見
sign
えたと
stealing
して
to
も
match
解読し
fixing,
ようとしてはいけない
which is like a pretty big jump.
それが野球の掟なんだ
お前がサイントを行っていたという証拠でも出てきたのか VTR に映っていたとか
いやそういうわけじゃない
ならどうして
俺がギガンツのサインを盗むように命令してスタンド席からそれを俺に伝えるように指示されていたという男が名
This is
乗
someone
り出
just
た
straight up like
そいつの
setting
証
it
言
up.
が元でプロ野球連盟と警察が捜査に乗り出したってわけ
誰なんだそいつは
俺の高校の野球部の後輩だった俺から多額の金をもらって引き受けたけど両親が咎め自首したんだってさ
だがお前はそんな命令をした覚えはない
当然でしょ金を渡すどころか何年も顔を合わせてなかったのに
So it was another person from his
と
high
じゃ
school.
あそいつがお前に濡れ衣を着せたってことかなんでまた
さあね俺もなんでそんな嘘ついたのかその後輩を問い詰めたけど結局何も聞き出せなかったそのすぐ後そいつは行方不明になっちまったしね
なんだとまさか他の誰かに消されたってことなのか
さあそれはどうだろうどちらにしろ俺一人では真相を探れそうにもなかったとにかく俺はその日からずっと自分の過去から目を背け風俗ライターとして生きてきたんだ
はあんお前さっき警察の捜査に乗り出したって言ったかサイン党ってそんなに重い罪なのか
ことが野球賭博に関係していると見られたからね
Yeah, which match
選手
fixing
が打率を
absolutely
上げ
is
たい
like a
がた
legal
めにやった
crime.
ことならまだしもでかい金が動く組織的な賭博容疑になっちまったし挙句チーム全体にまで捜査の手は伸びることになった
ってことはひょっとしたらお前個人への恨みとかじゃなくワイバーンズを
You were
潰
just
すため
like
に仕
the
込まれた
new
罠だった
person,
っ
so you're
て
the
可能性もある
easiest
って
to
こと
accuse.
そうだとしたらそれは結果的に失敗だねあの事件で9回を追われたのはチームでも俺だけそれにあとは藤田監督が騒動の責任を取らされ
And now even Vegeta's back managing another team.
藤田か
Yeah, Vegeta's back managing another team, so it really is just Shinada
東
that's
京で
like...
監督に復帰したみたいだな15年前にワイバーンズの監督を辞任してからずいぶん長かったな
この人はあの一件で俺以上に人生を狂わせちまった人なんだよあんなに俺によくしてくれたっていうのに
お前が一軍にいたのが1日だけならそこまで世話になる関係もねえだろう
そんなことない二軍で腐りかけていた俺を見つけてくれたのが藤田さんだったんだ二軍の指導法じゃ俺本来の良さが出ないって言って直々に指導してくれてそのアドバイスがあって
Okay.
俺は一軍に上がれたようなもんなんだ
恩師みたいなものだったってことか
でもそうか考えたことなかったけど藤田監督を失脚させるために 俺を利用したって可能性もあったのか。だとしたら俺本当に自分が情けないよ。恩をあだで返すってこういうことを言うんだね。
まあ本当の狙いが誰であれ事件の裏で必ず得した人間がいるはずだ。ってなきゃ無名の選手をはめる理由なんてねえからな。とりあえずだ、当時のチームメイトとかに片っ端から聞いて回るっていうのはどうだ。
球団を辞めてからチームメイトとは一切連絡取ってないんだ。さっきも言ったようにあの一件でチーム全体にも野球賭博疑惑がかかったりして、今さら合わせる顔もないって感じなんだけどね。唯一知ってるとしたら球団専属のマッサージ師だった人が金栄町にいるんだ。
マッサージ師？おい、それってもしかしてお前が金を借りてるあいつのことか。
Oh, so you've known Uno for a long
や
time.
ってる風俗狂いなんだけど、チームメイトからの信頼は厚い人だった。
He's like you!
鍼灸院の場所は
オビータ通りと紬通りの交差してるあたり。早速行ってみ
So
ます。
he's known Uno for a long time and is also borrowing money off of him. Although I can't remember how much he owns Uno. Because I know for Takasugi it's like over $1 million. It's not anywhere near that much for Uno. It's not anywhere near that much for Uno, I'm pretty sure. So we got a big explanation of the actual like circumstances behind Shinada's sacking. A lot of that has come up, like parts of that have definitely come up in the story before, or doing the baseball stuff. Like some of that does get expanded on, but the sign stealing aspects. I gotta remember, I have grab things like this, yeah. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dumbass. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I gotta remember something I can do when I throw someone on the ground. I can just then immediately turn them. Shinada wants a lot of oh, and then just immediately taunt and be like, hey, bitch. Oh, get in the wall. Oh, 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 Shinada, he's already dead. Shinada, he's already dead. Dear God. Shinada, what the fuck? Guy's already dead. And this guy's gonna be dead the moment he gets up. There we go. Never mind, he never got the chance to get up in the first place. Takasugi doesn't even help fight with. I got into that fight because I thought Takasugi's following me, so I thought he'd help me in the fight. It'd be like a team thing. No, Takasugi just stands to the side, it's just being like, I'm not gonna let you die because then I don't get my money, but like, where the fuck are you going? Takasugi, where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, we can actually go in there. It's pretty. It's pretty. Oh, this is where I was beaten up. Oh, I was beaten up here. I'm going into the building next to it. I'm going to this thing. That's the thing where I was beaten up. That's the empty lot.
意外と小綺麗じゃないか。
いるかな、宇野さん。ま、入りますか。
This is an acupuncture clinic. Why do they go to be shitholes?
宇野さん、いる？
留守。戸締まりもしない。
I need a hand job so desperately I can't afford to lock up at work.
宇野さん、またどっかの風俗行ってるな。
だったらここで待つとしよう。すっきりしたら戻ってくんだろ。
それが今宇野さん、すっきりできるお金ないんじゃないかな。俺から3万回収しようとしてたくらいだから。
じゃあ何しに風俗行ってんだよ。
そんな時は決まって 写真見学回り。永遠にお店をはしごして写真を見てるよ。
じゃあいつ帰ってくるかも
He's just
わから
looking
んじゃな
at
い
the
かよ
pictures of the massage parlors, imagining what
探
it
し
would
に
be
行く
like.
しかないね。
家に何店舗あると思ってんだよ。
宇野さんは新人好きだから、新しい子が入った店をしらみつぶしに探していけば会えるはず。
Shinada, you know an awful lot about your friend's sexual habits when it comes to massage parlors. So how do we go about finding a fresh face in one of these massage parlors? I'm sure a nightlife navigator like you knows all about that naughty stuff. Gonna freak when he finds out about the internet. Not off the top of my head, no. But take a look. If we ask to get an info booth like the one over there, we should come up on some leads. Oh my god. MEB is like story relevant. Holy shit. Makes sense. But damn, never thought my job would have me hunting down a pervert hunting for prey. Life sure takes you strange places. Who is texting me? Shion! I saw Shion. Oh, where he is on the warpath. Okay, it's just Kamiyama. I've been there so many times already. I've been to Kamiyama so many times already. I don't need to know more Kamiyama. It's been like a whole thing we've been doing. Don't worry about it. Hello! Who are the least experienced girls you have at jerking people off? Welcome. What sort of girl are you looking for today, sir? I don't think I'm like someone who's still kind of near. Ah, true connoisseur. Someone new and exciting coming right up. Okay, two newest ones are Momo-chan from Resort Boing and Noriko-chan from Boom and Bust. Great names. Two choices, huh? Okay, tell me about them both. Momo-chan's 29 years old with a hefty pair of D's. She's got that real erotic mix of adult sultriness along with a fresh-faced newbie appeal. Okay, and what about Noriko-chan? Noriko-chan's 25 and a real perky little gal. She's got B cups along with a fit body that makes all the guys in Kinacho drool. They sure do sound different, that's for sure. I wonder which one Uno-san would go for. Well, that's new girls, wouldn't he go for the younger one? There is that, but he's a pretty twisted guy. An older girl who's new to the job might just be the kind of thing that'll get him going. Right. Anyway, my vote's for Naraka. Yeah, I'm still not so sure. Oh, so mind telling me where these two places are? Momo-chan's at Resort Boing at the south end of Sumugi Street. Naraka-chan's at Boom and Bust, north on Commander Boulevard. Thanks. Now, which one should I go to? Do I have to choose? Can I shame the MSQ by going to the wrong one? Spend the day visiting massage parlors, huh? What I love is this guy lead. Down two choices. Boom and Bust, north end of Commander Boulevard, and what's the other one? Resort Boing. I don't even say that name out loud. I'm gonna have to wash my mouth out with soap. Oops, sorry. At the south end of Sumugi Street, right? Better not be doing that on purpose. I assume I have to just go to both. I assume I go to both. We're gonna find out. We go to one. Oh, he was just here, and then he's gone to the other one. Return trip to Resort Boing. How I miss your comforts. Sure you guy would go for the older chick? I don't know about this one. Oh, believe me, that man is warped beyond salvation. He'll rub himself on anything. Shinada, you're the MILF appreciator. What are you doing here? Ahoy there! Welcome. Will you both be getting a massage today? No, sorry. I just wanted to ask if a guy came looking for your new girl. Balding, middle-aged guy? Seen anyone like that? I don't recall seeing anyone with that description, no. God, that's a strike. See, I told you! You went straight for the younger babe. You know, it's always down bad when Shinada calls you a freak. Looks like it. Then I guess we'll have to boom and bust on the north end of Commander Boulevard. It's already turning into an adventure, wouldn't you say? Oh, sure, it's a real excursion. Takasugi's so bad. So bad. By the way, what sort of girl do you go for, Takasugi-san? Are you serious? My wife, of course. Anyone who pays money to get a massage parlor is a damn fool, if you ask me. I see. That's great for you. What kind of women get your motor running? My wife, who I love. Yeah, I'm Yes, I mean, that does make sense. Takasugi, why are you so slow? Don't you want to go to the massage parlor? Takasugi! Don't you want to go to the place where the girls drink your dick? You know, even if we get the money from this, I think he's still going to take my fingers at this point, so... Oh, well! Should I be like, damn, I should get a wife. Then I won't have to pay for sex anymore. Here we are! Boom and bust. A little room, a lot of lust. Oh, but he went with the younger gal, being that he likes them all innocent. That'd be a reasonable assumption. Excuse me! Not ahoy there this time? Damn. Welcome, party of two. Oh, no, we're just looking for someone. Did a boarding middle-aged guy come around asking for you and your girl? Oh, yeah. He was here, alright. He was peeping photo after photo, girl after girl, and then he just up and left. Yeah, I think we found our man. Know which way he went? It's an information booth across the street. I believe he headed in there. Ah, soon as sun resumes his hunt to humor his hidden desires. How's that for a headline? This fucking guy. No, Takasugi-san, he's explicitly not fucking. He can't afford it. He explicitly can't afford to fuck right now. It's the whole point. I can't walk through all of this. There we go. Can't talk to him. Well, his AI can't walk through it either. No, I'm not allowed to talk to him. Not allowed to talk about how he has a wife who he loves. No. Damn, don't you just love being in a massage parlor bed with a beautiful woman? I like being in a bed with my wife. Well, that's it. Oh, perfect. I actually know this guy. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hey, Shinada-san. Not Tachan. What's new? Not much. Listen, did a middle-aged guy come through here? Kind of mopey, lacking in the hair department. Most likely asking for amateurs. Oh, yeah, I don't remember someone like that. Why? What's going on? Nothing, we just had to talk. Any idea where he went? Not too sure. I tell him about two of the newest recruits, so he might have gone to see at least one of them. Can with the wild goose chase. Can you tell me about those recruits? Sure. There's Korea-China Operation Panties, and this lady is Dynamite. She's 34, but it's like a day over 20. She's hot, fellas. Korea-Chan's an industry vet, too, which means she's not really an amateur. She just changed parlors. Makes me wax philosophical over the meaning of age. That's inspiring. And the other one? That would be Mika-chan over Robin Tux. Girl's barely 20. We're talking farm fresh jets. And I kid you not, she's got zero industry experience. Unfortunately, she's not all that attractive in terms of both looks and personality. So I don't expect too much out of her. I relate all that to your buddy, too. Sheesh, could these bimbos be any more different? A hot, promiscuous prodigy is actually more mature than she lets on. Or an innocent young flower whose petals have yet to unfurl. Never mind the fact she has nothing going for her. I see! This is a test how Una-sama defied his ideal amateur. And give a damn how this guy thinks. This one's on you, buddy. Oh, by the way, where would these places be located? Kuri-chan and Operation Panties are on Icho Street. It's in the same building as your favorite, Club Futomoto. Huh? Go figure. As for Robert Tux, Mika-chan, why, they're right across the street from your place. It's at the south end of Suzuki Street. Gotta love when you go to the local massage parlor. Like, you go to the local information booth for the massage parlors, and when you ask them where a place is, they tell you it's across from where you live. Because they know you well enough to know where you fucking live. Oh, for real? Yeesh. I had the idea of Renaissance shuffling around with a stiff in his slacks so close to home. Well, I guess we should get going. Thanks, man, you're a lifesaver. Just doing my job, friend. Good luck on your side. He also knows where his favorites are, true. Everyone knows that Shinada's favorite is Milky. What makes a new girl, huh? That's a deep one. He gives a rat's ass. Why do I have to figure out what turns a middle-aged guy on? I agree. So it's either Robin Tux in front of my apartment or Project Panties Futo Momo Club. Let's take a look. I'm gonna go to the Futo Momo one because there's no way the closer one is the right one. So let's go here first. Ah, Jesus, nice. Long-awaited Operation Panties begins now. So maybe this guy's a little older and has some experience under Nagoya. But a body who looks ready to rock. If the guy had any money, he'd be in Cream City by now. Ah, so you would think. Welcome! Just the two of you today. No, we're just wondering if a middle-aged guy came looking by for you and you go. A little threadbare up top. Yeah. How many different ways of describing this man as being bald will Shinada come up with? Nope, I haven't seen anyone like that. There you have it. Renaissance passion for amateurs runs deep, even deeper than beauty itself. Yeah. His passion is dealing with good. Well, that just leaves Robin sucks. Shall we? How do you feel about this, Takasugi-san? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you having a fun day? Are you glad this is how you're spending your day? At what point does the thought go through his head of this isn't worth the money? At what point does he realize that this isn't worth the money? I'm taking your fingers. Because I'll be honest, I feel like he's getting there. I regret giving you an option for that job offer. Takasugi-san! Where are you? Yeah, I think he's run away. I think I actually scared him off. Let's go! I'm free! Milky, we can run away! Let's go! Don't find me, 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 don't find me. Here we go. Hey! Look what we found! Ah, nice.
遊ぶ気もあれせんのに来るんじゃにゃーよ。
なんでだよ。冷やかし大歓迎って表に書いてるだろ。
これでも30分も写真だけ見とるやつがどこにおる
Browse, not stare forever.
お、見つけた。
Una-san!
死ねた。返せ。すぐ俺の3万返せ。本物の新人発見したんだ。しかも業界未経験、平成生まれ。
働きなよ、宇野さん。鍼灸院ほったらかしてこんなことばっかりしてるから。
てめえが言ったことか。さあ返せ。
ちょっと待って。今日は聞きたいことがあって。
金が先だ。
俺が立て替えて払ってやる。
いや、いいっすよ、そんな。
なんで風俗で行かないんだから立て替えてもらおうよ。
Just add every debt that he owes to Takasugi's collected thing.
別に借りるわけじゃなくてなんだから。
やなこってああいうやつは一度関わると骨の髄まで食い物にされちまう。だがお前からいつかきっちり返してもらうからな。
Ana-san!
参ったな。唯一の手がかりなのに。
品田、あいつの携帯番号教えろ。
Gonna make an appointment so he'll show up.
もしもし。宇野鍼灸医さんですか。実は今から施術をお願いしたいんですが。はい、一番長いコースで。はい、よろしくお願いします。
Takasugi, you've done this before.
あのエロ親父。風俗代が手に入ると思って。
There's no way Takasugi's not done that before.
じゃあ鍼灸院に戻りますか。
Oh, Jesus. Hey, if you can't track someone down who owes you money. Whoa!
気をつけろよ。
Okay, I won't run in the middle of the road. Fucking
大
Christ.
丈夫か。
なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
Okay, I won't run in the middle of the road. I'm sorry.
まったくどうなってんだ。
Okay, I'm on the footpath. I'm on the footpath. I get it. I've been running down the streets like all this entire time, so I don't run into street fights. I get it. I'll stay on the footpath. Look, I'll also not do with that. Like, oh wait. So I'll cross with other people at the right. Okay. Fucking hell. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. Okay. Just out of nowhere, QTE, I'm almost getting rid of him by a car. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck is going on? What? Okay.
おいおい大丈夫かよ
What the fuck?
ダメ
なんなんだ今日は運が悪いにも程があるぞ
俺も帰りた
It
くなっ
lured
て
me
き
out of the footpath to try and crash with a glass. What the fuck is going on? I'm trapped in a Final Destination movie. What the fuck? Shinada crossed a black cat last night. You know how often I've said that Shinada, like, his section is feeling like a completely different game? Like, it obviously still has the stuff that makes Yakuza Yakuza, but it feels like I'm playing a different game half of the fucking time? What the shit is that? What the shit is going on?
あいるいる
単純なやつだ
What the fuck?
いらっしゃい
お前か
お金ならちゃんと払うよ
あの闇金屋の金だろ
その闇金屋ならここにいるけど
宇野さんの客としてなら問題ないでしょ
横になれ15年ぶりだなお前の体を見るのは
俺も性感以外のマッサージを受けるのは現役の時以来だよ宇野さん以外に筋肉触られたくなかったしね
トレーナー冥利に尽きる言葉だ
宇野さんどうして球団専属辞めちゃったの宇野さんほど腕のいいトレーナーはそうはいない
So okay, so Uno was like, yeah, like full
チ
on,
ームに
like,
帯同して日本中の風俗巡りできるのは良かったんだがな朝が早かっただろだから早朝割引が使えなかったのが悔しくてなまあそういう面じゃ今の方がありがてえよ
まったこんな時まで冗談言わないの
クビになったんだよ俺も15年前お前が追放されたのとほとんど同時期だ俺の他にいい球団専属トレーナーが見つかったからって突然電話で解雇を言い渡されたんだ開幕前に契約延長して少なくともそのシーズンは専属が決まってたってのにその直後いきなりクビだなんて言われたんだ
知らなかった
お互い過去の話はしなかったからなそれなりに花のあった野球界から突然掘り出されて何が何だかわからないまま気づけば15年こんな生活もお互い板についたもんだよなで聞きたかった話ってこんなことか
いや宇野さんさ例えばの話なんだけど俺が球界を追放になって誰か得した人っていると思う
どうしたお前からそんな話振ってくるなんて珍しいな
yeah, he doesn't know what I'm talking about.
得をした人間いるわけねえだろ監督選手ファン誰もいいことなんてあれしなかったおまけにヤクザまで損したもんだ
ヤクザ
覚えてねえかお前の八百長容疑がきっかけになって野球賭博が一斉摘発されたの
ああそういや
当時この辺りで賭博の利権を持ってた2つの組もよ摘発のせいでしのぎ削れなくなって、
Oh.
名古屋から撤退したって話だ
2つの組
ああ東と西のでっかい組だよ
So, do you know me?
東上会と近江連合だっけ昨日牛島さんの店でその組の人たち見たよ
お前あん時のプロ野球選手だってバレたらぶっ殺されてもおかしくないぜ
大丈夫だよ禁煙で俺の過去を知ってるのは宇野さんだけだし
なんであんなことが起きちまったんだろうな。みんなただ野球をやってただけなのに。何が野球とばか
So
り。
even the Yakuza, it's not even like, oh, the Yakuza made a bunch of money off the match fixing. No. Okay. So even the Yakuza didn't benefit from the match fixing.
ああ、久しぶり。体軽くなった。
当たり前だろ。俺を誰だと思ってんだよ。
悪いね、宇野さん。変なことばっか聞いちゃって。
Conspiracy's
おかげ
interesting.
で風俗代稼げたぜ。
じゃ、ありがとう。
ん？おい、品田。携帯忘れちまってんぞ。
な。宇野さん？
思い出した。まさかあの時の携帯のせいなのか。
携帯がどうかしたんですか？
ほら、さっき話したろ。15年前、俺が突然クビになった時のことだ。実はあの時も今みたいに選手がマッサージルームに忘れていった携帯を届けたことがあったんだ。
はあ、誰の携帯？
あれは、そう確か真鍋だ。真鍋の携帯だった。
ああ、真鍋さん。
真鍋っつったら当時ワイバーンズの4番を打ってたあの真鍋か。
そうだ。あの時真鍋は携帯をなくして大騒ぎしていたんだ。これ誰の携帯だ？その日マッサージルームに忘れてあった携帯を見つけた俺は急いでロッカールームに持って行った。そしたら、
おい、どこだ？俺の携帯がなくなっとるぞ。誰か知らんか？おい。
Manabe may have had a hand in it because, like, maybe messages or call history would be on the phone.
チャーゲー！なんでてめえが持ってるんだ？ああ？
真鍋は俺から携帯を取り上げると必死になって何かをチェックした。ちょっと真鍋さん、ありがとうの一言ぐらい言ってくれても。
And so this is why he was sad, it's because Manabe thought, oh shit, maybe he knows he needs to go because he had my phone.
ちょっと真鍋さん、
Maybe?
それよりおめえ、携帯の中見てねえだろうな。
あの時の真鍋の目、あれは普通のもんじゃなかった。
携帯の中には何があったんだ？
さあ、あの頃は俺もまだ自分の携帯なんて持ってなかったから使い方がよくわからず何も見やしなかった。
Not everyone had a phone, a mobile then.
今思えばあの時の真鍋の態度はちょっと変だった。
ひょっとしてその携帯野球賭博に関係していたとか、メールで指示が来ていたとか。
ありえるな。あんたは野球賭博に関するメールを見たと疑われ、それで球団をクビになった。
そうか、そういうことだったのか。
真鍋さんを調べてみる必要がありそうだね。今何してるかわかる？
確か5年ぐらい前に引退したよ
ああ、その後いろいろ事業を起こしたんだがことごとく全部失敗して、今は狩場町で小さな焼肉屋をやってる。
焼肉屋か。
一度食いに行ってやったら追い返された。そう思うとますます
Run into him and the guy was like, fuck off still! After this
焼
much
肉屋、
time.
俺も行ってみるよ。ありがとう。
Is he gonna react the same for seeing Shinada? Or is he not suspicious of Shinada? Oh, we're catching a cab. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, this one's not straight up just like in the heart of Nagoya like the others have been. One of my headphones died, so I gotta swap it around. Conspiracy here is definitely interesting. Definitely interesting in terms of like what do be going down. What are the things that be happening? Because the thing is, like, if... Because, like, maybe the Yakuza were doing match fixing. Like, the Tojo and the Omi were doing their match fixings. So maybe they were doing that. But the idea that it's like... Oh, well, they got caught doing it, so they got muscled out. So it's like, okay, so who was the person... Who was the person who told the cops that Shinada was doing it? Because that person doesn't seem to be part of any of the groups. Because none of the groups actually, like, overall got advantaged by, like, any of this coming out. Oh, headphones fitting in much easier in my ear this time. The other pair was sitting really badly in my ear. I gotta say, I'm quite digging this conspiracy. I feel like this conspiracy just being you're a regular person who's been caught up in some, like, big bullshit that's on a level that you don't even understand. It feels a bit refreshing compared to, like, it feels like early Kiryu getting caught up in something way bigger than himself. Because, like, in Yakuza 2, 3, and 4, Kiryu's, like, this well-known established person, so he usually gets dragged into it because of that. But even in the, like, last game, like, Akiyama's actively working with, like, actively, like, lending money to the Yakuza. Like, Tanimura is obviously a cop. Like, compared to Kiryu, I'm totally civilian, dude. This is actual civilian locked in Yakuza shit. Yeah, that's why I feel like that's why this is so interesting and so, like, so fresh feeling. Because, like, yeah, we're still trying to uncover, like, a possible Yakuza conspiracy. What the fuck?!
気をつけろよ。平田、大丈夫か？
なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
本当だよ。まったくどうなってんだ。
Someone knows that we're looking into this. Someone absolutely knows we're trying to work out what's going on. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. Like, we are just a normal fucking person who's actually been roped into some... Again, I would say, like, Yakuza conspiracy, but, like, in what sense is it? Because, like, even the Tojo and the Omi were fucked over by it. I mean, like, there is another Yakuza clan that has to do with Nagoya. So, you know, there is more than one Yakuza clan around here, but, you know. Yakiniku is itokai. Well, even just the framing and presentation of, like, the things that are happening is from such a civilian perspective of just, like, oh, this shit's fuck. Like, I feel scared in a way that I usually don't in a Yakuza game, in terms of just, like, I'm actually worried, like, because normally in a Yakuza game, the worry is I'm worried about what will happen to the people that I care about. But in this, it's I'm worried what's going to happen to me. Because it's already, like, even the story earlier today is already established. Shinada's strong. Shinada can get into fights with people and can win. But Shinada can get beat up. Like, it feels very deliberate that the thing that we do right before this moment of, like, hey, let's start investigating the conspiracy, and immediately, like, suspicious shit is happening trying to take us out, and we're being roped into something way bigger than ourselves. They use that moment of Shinada actually gets his ass beaten by some random people on the street. Shinada is not the invincible superhero that other protagonists have been. If Shinada gets involved in this level of conflict and, like, people are already starting to do shit to him like this, dude's in a lot of danger that, like, you don't really feel for the Yakuza characters. You usually worry about just, like, how will this blow up and cause other problems. how will other people that we care about be hurt? Like, it's really only Yakuza 0 that you kind of worry about that for, like, Kiryu and Majima. Because they're so low tier at that point.
誰だったかな。勝手に調理場に入られると困るんだがね。
覚えてませんか？そうっすよね。たった一日一軍にいただけの選手のことなんて覚えてませんよね。
あんた、品田か。
思い出してもらえて光栄です。
身なりが変わってまって気ぃつかんかっただけだわ。あんたのこと
You're
は
not
忘れ
really yelling at me like you're yelling
忘
at
れ
her.
られんがね。
そりゃどういう意味の忘れられないだ。バッターとしての品田が忘れられないっていう意味じゃねえよな。
Ah, Jesus.
あんたは
We're in spring. Oh, this is bad.
品田の連れだ。気にしないでくれ。
真鍋さん、仕事中申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
何の用だ。できることならあんたの面なんて見たねえわ。
おいおい、15年ぶりに訪ねてきた後輩に対してあんまりじゃねえのか。それともこいつに嗅ぎ回られたくないことでもあるのか。例えば
Takasugi doesn't care about openly stating it.
俺以上その言葉を口にするな。死にたなかったらな。
あからさまな脅しだな。これじゃ疑ってくださいって言ってるようなもんじゃねえか。
右脳に聞いてきたんか。聞きたいこと言うのは15年目のことか。
はい。でももちろん俺は野球賭博があったなんて思ってない。実際俺はサイン等なんてしてなかったわけですから。
ほんなら何が聞きたい？
確認しておきたいんです。当時ワイバーンズの中心選手だったあなたの口から野球賭博はなかったと聞きたい。それだけです。
話したるわ。だでこれ以上その件について探ろうとするな。いいか。野球賭博はあった。
No.
誰からの指示かわからん。だが勝敗を操作するためにサイン党や八百長の指示がケーテアに入ってきとったのは
Yeah, so he was
確か
getting
だ。
them.
その指示に逆らった選手はなぜか数ヶ月以内に球団を去ってった。だで俺たちは野球選手であり続けるためにその指示に従い続けたということだわ。
そんな。でもずっと球団にいたけど俺はそんな事実一度も。
あんたは一軍にたった一日おっただけだ。不正行為の指示を受け取ったのは一軍のレギュラー陣だでな。
こんなにもあっさり認めるとは驚きたいな。
肉も野球も同じなんだわ。客に出される肉はよ、こういった食べれいせん筋を裏方が必死になって取ってまって、
I don't know if it's an appropriate metaphor for match
綺麗になった
fixing.
一部分を表に出すんだ。野球にだって表には出せえへん部分があるってことだわ。出す必要もねえ。観客の誰もそれを見ることを望んどらへんわ。だでよ、知らんで済むことなら知らんでおった方が楽なんだよ。海や肉食うのに悲鳴上げて殺されていく牛の姿なんて想像したねえだろう。知らんでええんだよ。裏で何があったかなんて知らん方がいい。
俺にとって野球は全てだった。ここまで知ってしまってはいそうですかなんて言えると思いますか？
真鍋さん、あんたはもう野球界離れてる。当時の野球賭博のことを公にしても時効で罪に問われないはずだ。その黒幕は誰だったのか突き止めようと思わなかったのか？
思わんこともなかったが、 危険を冒してまで突き止めようとは思わんかったわ。
危険？
実際ワイバーンズから他球団にトレードされた選手の一人がそのことを暴露しようとしたんだ。八百長に耐えきれんかったんだろう。だがな、そいつは不慮の事故で死んでまった。
事故？
だで、これ以上探るのはやめろ。よう分かっただろう。俺もあんたもマジで命が危なくなるぞ。もはや危険な目に遭っとるんじゃないか。もう身に覚えぐらいあるだろう。
How do you know?
そういえば
まさかさっきの。
もう帰れ。キャーっていつもの生活に戻れ。
What? How does Manabe know I've already had those?
最後に一つ聞かせてください。なんで15年間隠し通していたことを教えてくれたんですか？
Still in on it in some capacity. If
危
you
険
know
だという
that,
ことは
like,
承知していたはずなの。
those things are happening.
どうして？
結果的にお前が追放されたことをきっかけに野球賭博がなくなったのも事実だ。だってお前には知る権利がある。そう思っただけだ。
It all starts when you left because of how hard the crackdown
追放されて
was.
野球賭博が終わった。
Because the crackdown on it
なんだよ
from a
それ。
legal perspective was so strong, people
さ
wouldn't
っ
do it
きの
anymore.
質問が最後だと言ったろ。あとは自分で考えろ。そしたらわかるはずだ。これ以上首を突っ込むことがどんだけどえりゃことなのか。
店長、今日やっとらんの？
おお、今開けるとこだで。どうぞ。
Manabe knows way more than he's letting on because why he's like he's threatening us like you've already had some accidents, haven't you? You wouldn't want to get into any more, would you? He This is this is actually scary. Because we've always been playing like like you're not playing as an invincible badass with Haruka, right? But when you're playing as Haruka, like there's a lot of other people happening. You're not any of the direct target or anything like that. Like there's threats and conspiracy going on when you're playing as Haruka, but you're not the direct threat of any of the big conspiracy stuff. It's just the people you happen to be connected to, right? Whereas this one, it's just like the conspiracy revolves around what happened to Shinada. And looking into it is making him a direct target, and we're having to like directly deal with like we're already having near misses. This feels so unlike anything else in Yakuza because it just like it's actually scary of just like. But often the joke is we're getting in over our heads in a Yakuza story where, you know, we're looking into it like, I mean, like, you look at Yakuza 3, it's like, I'm just a person trying to run an orphanage, and oh my god, like, secret military bases being built up and shit like that to catch, like, international terror. Like, you're getting it over your head, but, like, you're still as curious. You're still playing as, like, the Dragon of fucking Doja, but you... I'm This is so good. This is so fucking good. This is... Oh my god. Hello? How... I can't stop coughing! I didn't wash my hands or gargle when I got home yesterday. Oh no. People are sick. Like, I'm half worried I'm gonna go... Like, just go in here and this is gonna be a dude with a gun. Yakuza game plot from the outside in. Jesus Christ. This is so good. This is so fucking good.
八百長を仕組む必要のある人間。
答えは簡単だ。うちの長男でも。
I'll tell you.
野球賭博を仕切ってたヤクザ。
おお。ついに息子に追いついたか。小6だけで。
I love this different Takasuki.
結果的にそのヤクザも俺の。
Yeah, this thing, the Yakuza lost the gambling like after it happened. So what do they
やっ
have
ぱり
to...
こうした人間なんて思い浮かばないよ。
ヤクザが利権を奪われ名古屋を撤退して喜ぶ人間、地元の仇ぐらいか。
いや、東上会と近江が去った直後に名古屋組が誕生して今に至ってるんだ。この土地で極道不在だった時間はゼロに近い。
そうか。
Is it whoever, like, started the Nagoya family?
得してるじゃん。
The Nagoya family
誰
did.
がだよ。
名古屋組だよ。
The Nagoya family managed to kick two families out of here and overtake it.
東西の大勢力が仕切ってた土地をただで手にできるほどうまい話はね。
まさか15年前のホームラン、あの一連の騒動は名古屋組を設立するために仕組
And
まれた
all
もん
of
だっ
the
たっ
shit
て
that we
の
hear
か。
about the Nagoya family only in
野
this.
球賭博
And
を
now
利
we're
用して
immediately like being
東上
like
会と
being
近江
missed
連合
by
を名
them.
古屋から追い出す。そのためのサイン党疑惑。そしてあのホームラン。
それが真相だとしたら
The Nagoya
これほど
family
やばいこと
like
ね。
did like
品田、悪いことは
like
言わねえ。
set up
もう手を引くな。
Shinada
名古屋組か。高
to
杉さん、
make like both of the other Yakuza
相
take
手
a
が
fall for
誰
it.
であろうと
Holy shit.
もう引きたくない。俺を名古屋組の組長とつないでください。
やめとけ。真鍋の言ってた通り、これ以上は首を突っ込むことはやめるんだ。
なんで高杉さん、名古屋組とつながってるんでしょ。組長を紹介してくださいよ。そうすりゃ報酬がもらえるし、借金だって。
俺は別にお前の指をプレスすりゃいいだけで。
I'd rather not do that.
俺はもう指なんか惜しくない。だけど自分の身に何が起きたか知りたいんだ。
すまん。俺は名古屋組とつながっちゃいないし、
You were bluffing.
会ったこともない。
え
1年前にこの町に来てな。誰も見たことのねえくせに誰もが知る名前、その名古屋組の名前を使えばみんな震え上がるって知って脅し。
That's ballsy, Takasugi, because what if the actual Nagoya family find out you're doing this?
実際のとこ名古屋組って組織は組長も構成員もわからねえ謎だらけの組織なんだよ。俺もよく知らねえんだ。
じゃああんたなんかにビビることなかったってわけか。とんだほら吹きだな。
なんたとこら見組みじゃねえよ。
I still don't think he'd fuck around.
ケツ
He
も
got
き
up
の
the
いね
yacht.
金貸しなんだ怖くねえよ。
He's a large. He's still a large shark. I think he's still
Uttate.
willing to beat the shit out of people.
こんなとこで喧嘩しても意味ないよ。とにかくこれではっきりしたんだ。もし名古屋組の組長ってやつから話を聞き出せれば、
Oh yeah, that's
2000万円の
simple.
依頼は
It's
完了。
just that simple.
高杉さんに借金は返せるし、俺は自分を利用した人間を知れる。
だからその名古屋組ってのもそこの組長ってのも実在するかどうかもわからないんだぞ。
でもそれ以外道
They're
は
not
ない。
like the Tojo the army where they flash
どうやって
off
探
like
すんだよ。
their presence all the time.
言わないか。
ガス漏れてんぞ。窓開けろ窓。
誰だ。
What the fuck is going on? Get back here! My button now. Ah, fuck. Come on. Get out of my way! Suck his head! Suck his head! Ow! Asshole! Yeah, because like the Tojo and the Omi get a lot of their power by their overwhelming presence. You don't fuck with them because everyone knows they're everywhere. But also, the Tojo and the Omi are the biggest families from the biggest parts of Japan. The Nagoya family is a small family in Nagoya, so they help get their power by just sheer, like, completely unknown factors. Like, just by hiding in the shadows so much, that is their strength. They are Diavolo.
どういうつもりだ。いや、私はただ。なんでこんなことを。すいません。実は。
危ない！来ただ！これひでえ。事故だな。
事故じゃない。え？あそこの屋上に人影が見えた。
What the fuck?
屋上って何も見えねえぞ。
He's a baseballer.
どんな視力してんだお前。
視力は 2.0。動体視力にも自信がある。けどまさか。
He plays baseball. He hits pitches that are like 150 k's an hour.
なんでこんなところに。
知った顔だったのか。
誰なんだい？
ワイバーンズでチームメイトだった酒井さん。
酒井？どうしてお前が？
酒井さん、あんたが殺したのか？
答えろよ、酒井。
ここじゃ人目につくでよ。中入るめ。
This is fucking terrifying.
酒井さん、説明してくれ。どういうことなんだ？
元気にやっとらせるな、品田、宇野さんも。勝手だいうことは分かっとる。けど品田、みんなをよ、俺を
Why
よ
would
許
trust
して
him
ちょ。
when he said bring it inside?
そんなもん持って許してほしいってどういうつもりですか？
品田、スラッガーにとって一番美しいプレーは何か知っとるか？犠牲フライだがや。チームのために犠牲になる。自分が塁に出ることは絶対ないが、誰よりもチームに貢献しとる。品田、お前のことは絶対忘れせん。許したってちょ。
You sacrifice Shinada.
後悔してももう遅いでよ。
Deliberately. Well, no, not that. That's a terrible weapon, Shinada. Ah, you got a weapon, I got a weapon too. Fuck you. Do I have the upgrade for the pole, or is that my next one? No, it's my next one. Damn, wait, no, but I can afford it. I gotta level up at some point. I can get ourselves a poor coiling. Let's go. Essence of armbarring. Use your master of wrestling to perform one grappling move after another. Yo! Triangle near enemy getting up. Yo, I'll take that. Equip pole, step away from enemy, then triangle. Throw a pole from a distance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bow coiling! Yeah! 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 Hell yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah! Pretty sure I've seen, what's his name? Dude, I'm pretty sure that's a move that, Kiryu had in the past. Oh, Jesus. Ah! It's not as effective on one person. Do I have other... Get out my pole. Honestly, I should always keep the pole on. I should always keep like not pull the pipe. I should always keep the. Did you see that? I swapped out the weapon, but Shinada was still in the pose for a little bit. That's funny. Ugh. 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 Enemy getting out? Yo! Oh! Oh, I know this! Yo! Yo, they're bringing him back from Yakuza 3? Hell yeah, that's just the Hell's Gauntlet! That's just the full Hell's Gauntlet! Holy shit! Yo, Shinada gets that! Holy shit! Yo! Yo! Has Kiryu had that since 3? Because that was like one of the special takedowns of like the context sensitive ones for like certain fights, wasn't it? I don't know if Kiryu's had that since 3. Maybe he had it in 4 in this, like, or maybe I never unlocked it in this. But yo! Hell yeah! Bam! That gives Shinada an amazing heat move. And Shinada getting knocked down is super easy because of the amount of ways that he has to do it. Why? Why this?
おめえが一軍に昇格してきたことでよ。一軍の中でおめえだけが事情を知らせんちゅう都合のいい状況が生まれてまってよ。俺はな、品田。おめえには悪いことしたと思っとるが、おめえを犠牲にしてまったことを全然後悔しとらせん。犠牲？おう。おめえは名古屋のために犠牲になってまったんだわ。
名古屋の犠牲って何なんだよ。どういう意味なんだよ。はっきり言ってくれ、酒井さん。
そりゃお
酒井さん、酒井さん、おい。ダメだ、死んでる。俺が名古屋の犠牲になったってどういうことなんだ。
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Yakuza has never felt like this. They are like they are nailing the tone that they need to get like to make this like work. Price of truth.
本当にいいんですか？
もちろん。ボールはお客さんのもんですから。また明日も明後日も打てばいいだけの話っす。ホームランボールの1個や2個どうってことないっすよ。
でも
大丈夫ですって。ここだけの話なんですけど、俺自分で打った球とかをお客さんから譲ってもらって保存するようなやつ好きじゃないんすよ。なんかちっちゃいって思いません？ほら、あなたは俺のファン1号。そのボールが高い値で売れるよう俺もこれから頑張りますから。
How happy he sounds.
これも証拠品に回しとけ。
How happy Shinada sounds.
品田達夫さんですね。ちいとお伺いしたいことがありますので、こちらへ。
Also, that's Takasugi, right? The person that Shinada's signing for there, that's Takasugi, right? It sounded like him.
加減吐いたらどうなんだ。
やってないもんはやってないんですって。っていうか、いい加減返してもらえませんか。明日から広島との A クラスをかけた試合もあるんで。
じゃあこいつを見てもまだそんなこと言っとれるんかな。知っとる男なんだな。
地元の後輩です。
この写真の男がギガンツのキャッチャーのサインを盗むようあんたに頼まれたと証言したそうだ。
写ってる男は確かに後輩だよ。でも金を渡してるのは俺じゃねえ。つうかこんなのバカげてる。だいたいこの写真に写ってるのだって俺だって証拠はないじゃんか。こんないたずらを真に受けてる警察も警察だ。何やってんだよ。もうたくさんだ。こんなとこ監禁されてたら体がなまっちまう。帰らせてくれ。
おめえ名古屋ワイバーンズの勝利に200万かけとったらしいがね。
この写真の男がな、おめえが野球賭博に関与しとったとも証言しとるんだ。何言ってんだあんた。野球賭博で儲けたくて金払ってサイン盗ませとったんだろう。そんなわけないでしょ。だいたい球種が分かってたからって簡単にホームランなんて打てねえ。少し考えれば分かることだろう。
そう興奮するな品田。おみやの場合もはや社会的制裁を受け取るで。素直に認めれば起訴猶予ということも十分あり得るんだ。
社会的制裁？俺が？何の話だ？
聞いとるせんのか。おめえは野球協会から永久追放処分を受けたんだわ。
永久追放？
みーちゃん、どう？紹介した仕事はちゃんとお風呂で稼げばさ、借金返済、身も心もきれいになって出直せるってもんよ。ん？顎が痛い。そんなの当たり前だろうが。借金まみれの女が泣き言言ってんじゃねえよ。だいたいそんなこと言ってっからお前な。悪い。こっちの話だ。いいから文句言わないで働けよ。じゃあどうした？今日仕事ってわけでもねえのにパソコンなんか使って何見てんだ？
この15年間の沢田の投球データだよ。
データ
？That's the picture, right?
なんだよこれ。プロのスコアラーが作ったみたいなやつやないか。
そこらのスコアラーのデータよりはマシだと思うけどね。
どうしたんだよこれ。ワイバンドのやつからもらったのか？
いや、
まさかお前ずっと自分で配球データ作ってたわけじゃね
So
え。
cares about baseball even if you can't play it.
やめられないんだよね。あれだけ野球を忘れたいって思ってんのにさ。
お前これ沢田のやつだけじゃねえじゃねえか。
12球団全一軍投手のデータだよ。コース、球種、スピード、逆球かどうか全部入ってる。
なんでこんなもん。
高杉さん、前に球種が分かっていてもホームランなんて打てないって話したじゃない。実はあれ半分本当で半分嘘なんだ。プロの世界じゃ来た球を打ち返すってだけじゃ一流のバッターにはなれない。相手の配球を8割方分かった上で その球を打ち返す。そのうちどのくらいの確率で前に打球を飛ばせるかが一流と二流を分ける差となる。
じゃあお前はあのホームラン狙って打ったっていうのか？
ああ。あの時俺は知ってた。6球連続カーブの後、ツーナッシングから沢田がストレートを投げてくるってね。
で、今さら
So he wasn't stealing signs, but he just knew the guy well enough.
名古屋組の正体が見えるとでも言うつもりか？
いや、真鍋さんや酒井さんの言ってたことが本当かどうか確かめてたんだ。
なんでそれ？
真鍋さんは俺が球界を追放されたあの事件の後から八百長が亡くなったと言っていた。確かにデータを見る限りワイ・バーンズは15年前のあの試合を境に素人目にはわからないレベルだが、おかしな配球やおかしなベンチワークがきれいさっぱりなくなってる。
そんなのデー
They
タだ
started
けでわ
playing
かるのか？
normally as opposed to trying to throw
野
or
球っ
deliberately
てのは
like
驚くくらい定石の塊のスポーツだからね。
なるほどな。
それだけじゃない。15年前の試合を境にワイ・バーンズはチーム編成も一変している。それまでの地元出身の選手を優先的に取る方針から外国人選手の獲得、トレードも積極的に行ってる。
それじゃ酒井ってやつが言ってた話と逆じゃねえか。確かあいつは
Nagoya Wyverns are no longer from Nagoya after this match.
あれって名古屋出身の選手を守るって意味じゃなかったってのか？
そうなんだよ。酒井さんの言っていた名古屋ってのはチームのことを言っていたわけじゃない。もっと大きな、例えばそうこの町全体に関わるような話なのかもしれない。
町？金栄町か。
俺も高杉さんもこの町の裏側を知っているようでいて、その実情は知らない。もしかしたら名古屋組を探るにはこれ以上球団関係者ばかり追いかけていても意味がないのかもしれないな。
15年前あの事件がきっかけでこの町に何か変化起きたのか。それを探る必要があるってことか。
ああ。
誰かその辺の事情に明るい人間はいないのか？
それならもってこいの人がいるよ。この町の顔役的な人がね。
顔役？
商店街会長をしてるダイニングバー牛島の店長牛島さんだ。
Oh,
俺
let me
が
say
この
that.
辺に流れ着いた時からよくしてくれてる人でね。牛島さんならこの界隈の裏事情にも精通してる。
Let me say that. I believe.
さてと、じゃあ牛島さんの店に行ってみますか。
マシな情報がつかめりゃいいがな。
Ojima-san's place is on Komona Boulevard. So I have two things to mention that aren't just related to the holy shit how this like feels so different to anything else Yakuza, because it's like it's still dealing with like a Yakuza conspiracy, but we're so far on the other side of it and such regular fucking people, and like the threats that are being shown to us are feel so much realer and everything like that. But I got two things to mention. One, the game's done a very good job of somehow tying this guy hit like because the situation they set up for Shinada for his like incredible home run, but also his home run got him sacked forever. Like they've made it this big climactic moment, bottom of the ninth, like they've done all the baseballs. They were like, we literally had the same joke come up multiple times in the baseball thing of just like, oh my god, it's the bottom of the ninth and we're behind by 1 or 2 runs. Like that, we literally did that bit as well multiple times in the baseball side story, which is funny to say the baseball side story as opposed to the baseball main story. But they've done a really good job of trying to explain, of like making it feel that yes, Shinada going up to 1 at bat and hitting a home run is actually, like, the linchpin in this conspiracy that is this fucking big. I feel like they've done a really good job of actually, like, laying down pieces of just, like, no, it makes sense that this one moment has this many knock-on effects and everything like that. They've done a really good job of that. Like, yeah, how the fuck can, like, why the, like, Daigo comes up to us and it's just like, I need you to find out, like, who set you up when you hit this home run all these years ago. And it's just like, bruh, you're the chairman of Tojo. Why the fuck do you care? But they've done a really good job of actually just being like, yeah, no, this one moment that this one random person who happens to be Shinada happened to get caught up in is the linchpin of this gigantic thing. They've done a really good job of that. And so, I like how Takasugi is now just like, chilling with us. He's now just our bro for this. He's now just coming along with us. And just like, yeah. Yeah, he's now just chilling with us. What's the guy's name in Zero who's like Majima's keeper? It begins with an S. But I can't remember what his name is. What's his name? But he's like the person who like takes after Majima and like he keeps threatening Majima and he's the one who's like locking him there. But Sawada! Well, isn't that, wait. No, wasn't Sawada, no, isn't Sawada the pitcher? Isn't Sawada the name of the pitcher that we were just talking about? Or is it just Sawa? Or is it just Sawa? I think Sawada was the pitcher here. I think it's actually very similar. I think that's why I'm trying. I think that's what I'm struggling to think, because I'm like, it's as, but we just had an S name that's very similar. But yeah, this feels like this, but I'll be honest, I like Takasugi more than I like that. Sagawa, that's what it is. I'll be honest, I like Takasugi in this role more than I like Sagawa in that role, just because like, yeah, like Takasugi is like threatening us and everything like that, but we've already been just like, oh, we just had that one cutscene where, hey, Shinada was signing a ball for Takasugi. So Takasugi's actually been a fan of Shinada's for a while. It's just, you know, how the turns have tabled, because now, like, he's the loan shark that Shinada owes a shitload of money to. But also, I feel like it's just because, man, those people didn't even need to do a cutie to avoid the cars. But I think it's also because Sagawa is like, Sagawa's not in on the conspiracy, but Sagawa is working for the Omi, and it's just like, the person, and like, it's, like, Sagawa is still such a big part of the conspiracy, like, he's not part of the conspiracy, but he is directly part of the family, where we've learned pretty quickly with Takasugi that he's actually, like, kind of a faker. Like, Takasugi is meant to be, oh yeah, I'm big, bad, intimidating Yakuza man, and I'm gonna cut off all your fingers, which I reckon he can still do. Like, and like, I reckon he can still set that up. But, now that we've immediately learned that it's like, yeah, he's actually kind of like, a Yakuza poser. He pretends to have connections to the Yakuza to be more threatening, but actually, no, he has no idea either. I think that really helps make him feel like, not as, yeah, you're just, like, you're the reason I'm fucking in this, like, Sagawa is, like, Sagawa feels too directly responsible. Like, I know he's not directly responsible, but Sagawa feels too responsible for the situation that Majima's in for, like, the ending of Yakuza 0 to work, where Majima's just like, yeah, Sagawa, I'm also inspired by you. Sagawa feels too responsible for Majima's situation for me to, like, believe that. Like, it's not sold on me much. But now the fact that we've immediately learned that Takasugi's just like, oh, you know, I'm faking, like, the whole knowing Yakuza thing. I'm just like, I use that to make people not want to, like, fuck with me. Like, that really helps me endear him to, like, actually we're in this, like, almost, like, buddy cop team up kind of moment. Yes, I'm actually calling from bed at home. Yes, I'm terribly sorry. Please. Okay, is there, okay. I'm sorry, is the other Nagoya family twist to try and kill me? Are they just spreading sickness around the entirety of Nagoya as well? What the hell? It's our second person that we've run into who's been sick. Hey, you there, are you also sick? Magical cure. Man, hostess comes away, the man's troubles go to die. All aboard, next stop, the Worries Graveyard. Like, I was just faking it to get out of work. Oh, but see, that's the thing. If you fake being sick to get out of work, the universe knows how to be an absolute dick to you about it and make you get sick anyways, so then you will actually not even be able to have time off work. I don't know that from work, but I know that from school. No, I'm totally sick. I can't go into school today. And then, like, partway through the day. Fuck, I actually do feel sick. Oh, god damn it. Game, I need you to translate when you do that. I can't read Japanese. Hell, not even everyone in Japan can read Japanese because it has like 3 different written languages.
こんな時間に付け代払いに来たのか
If you're okay with this loan shark paying it,
今日は聞きたいことがあって来
we
たん
go
で
this
す
loan shark paying it.
付け代払うまで出入り禁止って言っただろう
付け代は俺が払おう。
ああ、あんたか品田に金貸しとるあんまり評判のようない氷菓子さんっていうのは
どういう風に聞いてるか知らないが、これでも結構客からは
Didn't you hear the conversation with Michan?
ま、俺としては払ってくれるんだったら誰でもお客様だ
Oh, it might be about the accents yesterday. Yeah, that would make
そん
sense.
なにつけで食ってたのか。
もしかしてこれ
当然元金に足しておくからな。
You're about to get however many million Daigo is offering. It's fine. Daigo's offering a lot of money. You'll be fine. Shinada, don't worry.
で聞きたいことって何名古屋界隈のことについてなんだけどおお珍しいな
Immediately, like a laser pointer starts appearing on Shinada.
ちょっと仕事で風俗以外の記事を書かなくちゃならなくなってねそれで聞いてんだ
Shinada, it's the
この
worst
最
lie
近
you've
は
ever said.
15年前と比べて
It's the worst lie you've
何か変
had
化したこととかあるの
ever.
例えばそうあの名古屋組っていうのもできたのもその頃だって聞いてるんだが
なんだあんたら名古屋組について探っとんのかなら何にも話せんわどうして俺らは名古屋組に恩義を感じとるんだ恩義ってどういうこと15年前それまでの金栄町はひってえもんだった本日町通りを境目に東上会近江連合が島争いしとってな裏じゃそのとばちりを受けて揉め事や抗争が
So then, so yeah, Nagoya being like the dead center of Osaka and Tokyo did actually make it like a hotspot for the
当時
rivalry.
野球賭博の利権を握っとったのが東上会と近江連合でよまあ賭博の利権に限らず東と西の勢力図のちょうど真ん中に当たるこの辺で勢力がぶつかり合う形になっとったんだほんでもある事件がきっかけとなって2つの組は名古屋から出てってまった15年前のワイバーンズ野球賭博の一件だ覚えてらんか
ああ
Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I've heard about that.
まあ俺はろくにスポーツも見いせんから事件の内容はよう知らんけどその事件で野球賭博への警察の監視が強まりそれぞれの胴元をやっとった東上会と近江連合が名古屋から撤退することになった東上会と近江連合と入れ替わりでこの辺を取り仕切るようになったのはその名古屋組だわ
Baseball.
この辺が名古屋組の島になってから15年
So do you pay the Nagoya family like protection money?
それ以来
They don't run protection money on you?
不名誉な事件が起こった事実と引き換えにみんなそれなりに満足した毎日を過ごして
So the Nagoya family protects the people of Nagoya from the Tojo and the Omi, but they don't even charge like run protection on the people
名
that
古屋組
for
のボ
like
スと男に
doing it.
心当たりはないのか
あんたら何のためにそんなことを調べとるか知らんけどいい加減にしとけボスが誰かなんて知らん誰だろうと興味ねえわこの町の裏側を名古屋組が守ってくれてる
So
この
Renko,
町で商売する人間にとったらそれだけで
this
十
is
分なんだ
baseball,
わ
man. But it's now about Yakuza conspiracy plots about sports betting and matching, fixing bad at words.
たっちゃん頼むわ助け
Again?
て弟が無理やり連れてかれてまったわ
鳥山さんが誰に？
わからんけど男の一人はほっぺたに傷があった今あと
Oh, I may have made things worse.
12番倉庫近くまで来とるんだけど
I maybe made things worse when I exposed that dude and I got him stabbed in the chin because I exposed that he was selling a fake baseball bat. Uh-oh.
高崎さん、俺ちょっと行ってくる。
たくよ、お前が行くっつんだったら俺も行くしかねえじゃねえか。
高杉さん。じゃあ牛島さん、また何かあったら聞かせて。ああ、そうそう。このコーヒーはつけじゃなくていいよね。ああ。
Head to the port of Nagoya. Gotta catch cab to Warehouse 62 Dockside. Oh, we can John's brother get himself into this time. Secretly puts coffee on tap? No! That's worse than the multiple cars I've nearly been run over by, and the pane of glass that was nearly dropped on me, and the fucking, like, metal beams from the sky dropped on me, and the fucking, like, ice cream cart dropped onto Sakai. Yes, if you are just tuning in with Twin Dragon, welcome. We're in the middle of Shinada here. He used to be a baseball player 15 years ago. But 15 years ago, he was accused of stealing signs and match fixing. So we got banned for life. We're currently trying to uncover the truth about how this happened. As we've been doing this, Shinada has nearly died several times over. I am honestly terrified of everything that's happening. And now our, do any of these games have the stock market? Honestly, I'm like a third of the way through the Yakuza franchise overall. I would not be surprised if one of the future games has like stocks akin to like turnip stalks in freaking Animal Crossing. Ona-san, what's he want now? Sorry, Ona-san, but we're a little busy here. Shinada, get out while you still can! Ona-san, what's wrong? These bastards showed up and... They're going after anyone they think might know. What are you doing on the phone? We have to hurry! It's Ona-san. He's in trouble! We have to check on him first! You're shitting me. I mean, Ona-san seems to be the thing is, with the guy who was like trying to do sell the baseball bat thing, like, what Yakuza connections is that? Because like we pissed off them with Milky's brother, and then immediately they're back. Like, way worse. Ona-san!
俺が救急車呼ぶ。品田、お前は早く仲間のところへ行け。
高杉さん。
後で俺も行くから、それまで死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
We started looking into this. You're in good hands, Ona-san. If I make out to R62, it's the port Sakasugi-san shouldn't be long after. Did you see the RGG direct? I didn't watch it, but I did hear that Yakuza 3 Kiwami exists. I'm honestly confused why. I have no idea what's in Yakuza Kiwami 3. I don't know to like what extent it's being Kiwami'd or like what's in it. But I did hear that it exists, which is honestly confusing because I thought we had Yakuza 3 remastered. So I'm eating figs, I'm not in full health. And I have a feeling I might get into some fights. Just a hunch I might get into some fights. I'm once again eating at the place that doesn't even give me any of the other stats, but we'll deal with it. I did see the Kiwami 3 existing. It's what, but given that it's just a Kiwami version of a previous game that I haven't played, now my chat doesn't have to go through the very, very silly process of hiding the name of games from me. There's 2 games that I'm like, that my chat's just like, no, we're not telling you the name. The name is too much of a spoiler, and I'm like, alright, sure. I want to actually have to say the director to really see why they did. That said, there is other stuff with it, and that is all I will say. The main thing is just like, I've already played Yakuza 3. Do I play it again? Do I play it again like in order? Like, do I play it after I play like Infinite Wealth? Is that a new sub-story right now? If you want to break from the— why do a new sub-story now? Yakuza devs, what are you doing? Why do you keep doing this? So, because if it's a Kiwami this long, like, because Kiwami 1 and 2 were relatively back-to-back. I know 6 was in between Kiwami 1 and 2. But they were, like, kind of back-to-back. But we've had so many other games since the other Kiwamis that I feel like Yakuza Kiwami 3 can't just be a simple, like, remake the way that 1 was. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes further than 2. Because, like, 2 introduced Majima story and introduced the Majima construction stuff. So I imagine in Yakuza Kiwami 3 exists, it's going to be way more like that, rather than Kiwami 1, which is overall very faithful outside of, like, Majima everywhere. I need to see the direct, I probably should. If it's about Yakuza 3, it probably won't be spoilers. It probably won't be spoilers if it's about that. The big question is, when do I play it? Alright, so I gotta catch a tuna, right? No, we have to catch a marlin. We have to catch a marlin. Oh, I couldn't when we were here to catch a marlin earlier, I wasn't allowed to walk here. Oh, I'm still not. Oh, I'm still not. Where do I... That's not ominous at all. That's not ominous at all. Looking at the map here. And see... Does this reuse the same map from Tanimura's Wharf Battle? Is this the same map as Tanimura's Wharf Battle? Okay, what do I... Okay, how do I begin this? How do I begin what I need to do here? I'm actually stuck. Do I try to catch a cab out? I thought I was meant to come to here. Hi, do you know anything about what's going on? There's a door I can check. I'm trying my best to face fuck the doors. I'm trying my best to face fuck the doors. Where? Panic! Everyone panic! Everyone panic and scream! I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back. Scream! Thank you! Thank you! Scream louder! Ah! Oh! So I missed it was like... I missed it was a specific... Sorry, I gotta... I appreciate it as a streamer. I can just ask my chat to do things. I went to the... I'm sorry, I need to catch a cab directly to the storage room wharf and not the Nagoya wharf. What if I want to go fishing right now? What if I want to go fishing right now? The game wants to make sure that I need to be able to go fishing in case I want to go fishing here instead of saying Milky's brother. I thought I just had to catch a cab to the wharf. I didn't realize it was a separate option. I swear to God, if I end up on the same wharf. This is the same wharf! I need a marlin! I need to save Milky-chan's brother with a marlin! Well, 62 up ahead. Milky-chan and her brother might be inside. Okay, I've just teleported more through here. I got a cab to drive me between all the boxes. I just had to ask the cab driver to drive me between all the boxes, and because this place is so narrow to do so, the sun has set in the meantime. I had to drive around till it became nighttime. I'm really scared, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really terrified. This is I'm sure nothing. This is honestly the most, like, unnerved, I'm scared of what the fuck's gonna happen I've had in Yakuza in a very long time. They've done such a good job of making the threats feel super fucking real here that it's like... Milky!
Milk-chan, 大丈夫か?
We'll just ignore that she's clipping through the tape.
Milk-chan, 彼は弟さんはどこに連れて行かれたの?
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
Manabe! Manabe! You motherfucker! Oh, you piece of shit. Why is Mickey just standing there? They didn't... I thought they were holding hostage to get me to me. Why is she just standing there?
Ushijima-san.
No, it is Ushijima.
Shinada を始末しろ。忠告に耳を貸さんかったあんたが悪いんだわ。Ushijima-san。
危険な目に遭っとるぐらいの時に手を引いとってくれれば。
He's in
こんな
on
ことしに
it.
済んだのに。
名古屋組の実態探っとったんだろう。これが答えだわ。信じねえ。俺は信じねえからな。言い残したいことはあるが、15年付き合った仲だ。遺言ぐりゃ聞いてるわ。あんたら全員善人のくせに無理して悪ぶったふりしてんじゃねえよ。俺は勉強もできねえバカだけど、人の心を読むことはできる。あんたら全員俺に心から接してくれてたじゃねえかよ。あんたらがあんなことするなんて俺は信じねえ。街で俺が危ない目にあったのも酒井さんの事故も全部あんたらの仕業だってのか。お前ら全員名古屋組の人間だってのか。ほうだ。名古屋組っていうのは我々一般市民で組織された組なんだわ。筋もんと同じにされるのは心外だが、まあそういうことだ。
The people of the town.
あんた殺そうと思えばいつだって俺をやれたはずだ。でもそうしなかった。どうしてだよ。
To drive Tojo and Omi out,
誰かに命令されたんだろ。
they just pretend to be a Yakuza family and make
仕
them
方な
sound
く誰かの言いなりになってるだけなんだろ。
scary.
誰なんだよそいつは。ミルク、はよやってまえ。
何言っとるの。こういうのは男の仕事でしょう。
俺は牛島さん。
Shinada cannot believe it.
ええわ。俺がやる。
There was obviously a twist coming with the Nagoya family. I wasn't expecting it to be this heartbreaking.
何もたもたしとるんだ。はよ始末しんか。
This feels like the real deal.
久保田さん。
君への町守るのに躊躇はいるんだ。
Jesus Christ! Fuck left! Tuck Takasugi is forklift certified!
保険もかけてねえ人間勝手に殺すんじゃねえよ
Ah, fuck you! Yeah! Yeah! Fire extinguisher! Yeah! Takasugi! Fucking book it! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of Nagoya! Takasugi-san! I'll buy some time. You go on ahead. Oh god. Don't try to be a hero, man. You better not get yourself killed. Get out of here. Get out of here. I tried to kill him with a forklift. Takasugi with the fucking forklift save is so good. I love it. Get out of here. Ah! Ah! Get the hell out of here. Oh, we've been discussing in Discord about just like, there's definitely like, yo! Okay, I've been trying to do that running one with a sword, Emu, for a while. I didn't realize that Shinada used one of them and jumped off them for a leaping attack. Jesus, Shinada! Yeah, Yakuza fucking rules. We are like deep into Yakuza 5. But don't worry, like, Yakuza's always awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think today has been some of the best Yakuza I've ever experienced, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I think today has been some of the best I've ever experienced with Yakuza, but Yakuza's always real good. That takes care of that. I'm gonna get out of here too. Alright, we're auto running. Not the forklift! Not the forklift! No! That was our move, asshole! Oh, but what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Ow! No! The forklift was our idea, asshole! Ah, Jesus! Oh god! Oh god! Forklift tots! Forklift tots! Get him by the blocks, asshole! Ah! How am I meant to get out of this? Get out of here! Oh god! Oh god! No! Stop it! How am I meant to get away from you? Ah! Ah! No! No! Takasugi! Run, Shinada! Fucking book it! Fuck you, asshole! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's mad. Yeah, this guy real mad. My one pipe beats your two pipes! Yo! Takasugi's actually fighting with us this time. Yo! Takasugi's actually fighting with us. I desperately need hate. Takasugi, grab him when you can. Oh, Jesus. Ow, ow, ow! trying to taunt. I'm like, you can't taunt with a weapon. Ow! I'm using an item. I'm using an item to get heat. I don't care. I don't care. We gotta see it. We gotta see it. There we go! Yeah! 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 Hell yeah! Team up with Takasaki! Let's go! Ugh. Oh, now you're running away! Who's a bitch now? Who's a bitch now? Fuck all of you! Fuck all of you! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here! Takasaki, look out! Fuck you! Oh, here we go! The other way around! Whoa, hell yeah! Hell yeah! We got the heat moves from both sides. Let's go! Oh, you can go into meteor tackle after that one. Oh, I didn't realize that. When you do a heavy attack on someone's grabbing, you can do a meteor tackle after that as well. So you can grab them, throw them, or you can grab them, immediately do the fuck you. Well, I can, like, fuck. I can grab someone, do this, and that immediately can go into meteor tackle. Ooh, okay. That's a fun way of doing that. I like that. Ugh, get in the wall! Get in the wall! Ugh! Get the hell out of here! Fuck you! Oh. Jesus. There's so many people. Takasaki! Not quite what I meant. Ugh. Bam! Being able to do that, yeah, that's another. That's like a. Hey! Ugh. Fuck you! Now it's my turn to gun. My inventory is full of shit. So I don't even have anything that can give me heat. The only thing I have that gives me heat is this. Maybe I should have focused on cleaning up my inventory a little bit. It's fine. Get out of here! Fuck you! Get out of here! Fuck you! Fuck you. Someone let me grab them! Oh, I don't even have hate. So I'm realizing the best weapon is actually gun, as it turns out. Hell yeah! Get the fuck out of here. Bam! Fuck you! Oh, you actually got me off. Oh. You can pick up guns. No one dies though. There's actually a lot of guns you can get in this game. It's just the guns never kill people. Don't worry about when you shoot people with guns, they don't actually die. Ugh. Whenever has enough health for me to actually grab them up, I do that. Do I still have training gear on? Let me double check. That is. Wait! Do I? There we go. What do I want them to die? It's Yakuza don't kill people. Yakuza protagonists don't kill people. It's the meme. So when I do that heat move where I slash someone with a sword about 6 times, they don't die. That's the secret they don't tell you. They're criminals, though. These are just regular citizens pretending to be criminals. But I guess we'd still make them criminals. But also, like, usually also in Yakuza games, usually we are also playing as criminals ourselves. This is one of the few times where we're actually not playing as a criminal or ex-criminal in any capacity. In most Yakuza games, you are either a criminal or an ex-one. So... You know what? Maybe I do want this sword. Maybe I will want this sword for whatever I'm about to confront. I stole those sides. You didn't steal the sides. Oh shit! Goodbye to fuck you! You're an asshole! I cut you with sword! I cut you with sword! Ah! Fuck off. I cut you with sword! I need a bunch of you to get off the ground. Here we go. Woo! Yeah! Jesus Christ. Definitely one of my favorites with Shinada. Ugh. So you know what I haven't done to this guy? I gotta put him on the ground! There we go. Oh, watch right as he gets up. Oh, here we go! Yeah! 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 Wrestle and move him to death! Hell's Gauntlet! Heard about this one orphanage owner pulling up this shit down in Rikyu. Ugh! Bam! Fuck you! Ugh! Stop running away, you coward! Jesus! Coward! Takasugi, you find off Ghoster. Ugh. Because the Japanese JC and they obey cops and don't break the law. Most of the time, if we're playing as Yakuza, they're ex-Yakuza or they're Yakuza with a heart of gold. Or in this case, a normal civilian. Oh my god, there's so many people! Don't do that. Oh my god. Do you mind being a dick? Not being a dick, actually? Get out of here. Hey! Bam! Fuck you! Bye! Oh my god. Has anyone told you you're all bastards? You're all bastards! And boom! You know, I gotta say, along by like this, I'm seeing the appeal of Shinada's style. Being able to grab people as easily as you can with Shinada compared to other characters, it helps a lot. It helps a lot with dealing with shit. How effectively he can just grab people and just like make them not problems for a bit. It helps a lot. His damage output is low, but like he definitely seems to be able to be good at just like stopping things from overwhelming him. I feel like it's a comparison to how he is as a character. Shinada, unlike the other Yakuza characters who are just like, oh, they're embedded in the Yakuza and they're like a big part of it. Shinada, to be able to do the same type of shit in a fight that others have to do, he has to work fucking hard for it. You gotta like be like way more careful with what you do in the middle of a fight compared to other Yakuza characters. And that makes sense with like the baseball history behind him. To actually get to the point where he can do baseball and do it to the extent that he can, you have to work hard for it. Oh my god, stop trying to kill me with falling shit, please! Oh my god! Goodbye to fuck off! So is this guy just a regular civvy who's like one of the people who like organize the whole deal with the Nagoya family, or is he from a different Yakuza family that is like trying to take over the Nagoya family? Because that is also a big part of the story of like earlier things that we were dealing with, is the whole fucking Tojo and Omi are trying to get all the different Yakuza clans across Japan on their side for the upcoming war. So are people like Kubota, are they part of one of those, trying to be like, we want the Nagoya family on our side? Like, join us in this war and we promise we won't like fuck with your town? Is that what's going on here? Oh my god. This guy's an asshole. Ugh, get out of here. Bonk. Oh, Jesus. I was gonna deal with the riffraff. Oh, God. Ow. Do you mind? No, not more riffraff. So even against bosses, I'm able to actually grab them. Shinada's grabs is such a big part of his thing that Shinada can actually grab bosses. That shit, being able to grab someone mid fucking like rush combo is so good. That shit is so good. And like, look, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pick him up and I'm gonna immediately like mash triangle to just get him on the ground. And then guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick him up again. And I'm gonna put him on the, okay, never mind. Oh, jeez. I'm definitely seeing where Shinada's like style like comes in handy. Yeah, being able to grab someone in the middle of a rush combo helps so much. That is such a massive boon. Just force them to block for a little bit so you can grab them really freely. Do I have the thing that makes grabs easier? No, I don't. Do I have that? Oh, more powerfully. I should probably equip that over Perfume. Just so I do more damage when I do the throws. Oh god, this is one of the longest long battles in this game. Oh, dick. Stop it! Stop it! You're getting out. I'm killing you now. Okay, Yama, get the hell out of here. Stop shooting me with your gun. Punch. Ow. Ugh! Get the fuck on the ground! Oh god, oh god, oh god. That girl that was she his girlfriend? Kind of. Not girlfriend, but sex worker he visited frequently, but they were talking about running away together. So, you know. Did he get betrayed? It seems like, unfortunately, Shinada has been betrayed by every single person ever, except for this dude here, who he also owes a shitload of money and was threatening to put his fingers into a metal press for insurance earlier. It seems like Shinada has been betrayed by nearly every single person he knows in town. I am back at the same wharf! I am back at the same wharf. Is there no. I'm way over here. Takasaki's just over here getting his shit rocked. Ugh! Lol. Well, I'll be honest, being able to grab someone, put them on the ground, and immediately go into a heat move that ends with you grabbing them, so you immediately put them back on the ground, is really fucking funny. It is really funny that he can do that. Like, I'm now understanding a lot more about how to be effective with Shinada. We've gotten way more upgrades from him. He actually has really funny ways of linking shit together. Again, it's something you gotta put more work into. It is like it's nowhere near as clear as other characters how his stuff has synergy and how it lines up. But once you get it, he's really fun. Again, I like the Yakuza characters that are like harder to play usually. Like just being able to do like I just do this and then I just do this and then I can just taunt and I can get some heat back. I was gonna grab you again. I was gonna. Woo! Hell Hell yeah! One hell of a long battle. I don't think it's as long as the one we had with Kira at the beginning of the game through the building, but like, holy shit. Oh yeah, yeah, Shinada, that's about right. I understand. Yeah.
ああ、どうにか一命は取り留めた。
よかった。
まさか名古屋組ってのが一般人で構成された組だったとはな。俺たちはずっと監視されていたのか。
The moment we started talking to anyone they knew
正
because
体
it's
がわからないわけだ。
everyone.
だがあとはボスを突き止めりゃ俺たちの勝ちだ。おい、どこ行く？
この町を出ていく。
出て行くってどこへ？
どこか知らない町だよ。今度こそ誰も
Everyone
俺
in
のこと
town's
を
been
知らない
using
町
the
に行く。
entire time he's been here.
何言ってんだよ。確信まではあと一歩なんだぞ。
次は誰を疑えばいい？優しかった大家さんか、それともあんたか？たくさんだ。やっと見つけた自分の居場所だと思ったのに。ああ、借金ですか。それならどうぞ指を潰しちゃってくださいよ。またバットを握れる日が来るかもなんて淡い期待を持ってたけど、俺は最初から野球選手なんかじゃなかったんだ。ただ利用されただけのバカな駒なんだよ。
利用されようが、たった一度だけの打席だろうが、お前はプロ野球選手だった。あのホームランに感動して希望を持てた客だっているんだ。バカ野郎が。
You forgot your first fan.
あの時の観客。
You forgot your first fan, Shinada.
1年前、お前が金を借りに来た時、借用書の名前見て驚いたぜ。まさかこんなとこで再会するなんてよ。
ずっと俺の正体知ってたってことですか？
ああ、そうだ。こんなに落ちぶりやがって。まあ容赦なく取り立てができる分気持ちは楽だったけどな。
じゃあ、あのホームランボールをマスクの男に渡したのって
俺だ。あの男がお前探して俺んとこに来たんだ。
That's why you showed up right at the right
なんだか
time
知らねえ
to
が、
say that he'd do it.
お前に高い金で頼みたいことがあるって聞いてな。
You were there to make sure that he
お前に
accepts.
その依頼を引き受けさせるために一役買ったってわけだ。
It's literally everyone. I mean,
Damn,
this is to
masaka.
know when you're being accepted.
こんな結末が待ってるとはな。夢にも思わなかったぜ。
ああ、嫌だ嫌だ。じゃあ何よ、結局みんな俺のこと知ってたってことですか？
ちゃんと返せよ。借金とあのボール、結構大切にしてたんだ。
This
物部さん、
はい久保田はしくじりました。代わって私が確実に始末します。終わりましたら報告します。
literally they're all in on it.
物部さん、あんたもなのか？
お前が敵だったらどうして俺たちに尻尾をつかませるような情報を与えたんだ。
尻尾？
He's trying
俺
to
は
scare
八百
us.
長は確かにあったと言っただけだ。それ以上探るなときつく忠告したはずだぞ。
Everyone kept
そ
telling
んなん
us,
で
otherwise
俺
they
が
knew they'd
止ま
have
る
to
とは
kill
思っ
us.
てなかったでしょうに。
まあほりゃほうだが、だが俺らは腐っても野球選手。勝負の世界に引き分けはあれせん。ちゃんと勝負の幕を引くしかにゃいようだ。
なるほど。 さすが俺が憧れたバッターは言うことが違いますね。
そろそろゲームセットにしようまいか、品田。悪いが死んでもらう。
Oh, I feel so bad for Shinada! Ow. And not just because he's being stabbed with a knife currently. And that doesn't help, but like... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck you! Oh, Jesus! Oh, dear God, not what I was expecting. Alright, fuck you, you got a weapon, I have a weapon. Ugh! I gotta need the weapon because I need the weapon to block. Get out of here! Ugh! Oh God! Oh no! Ow! 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 I'm bleeding now. Get on the ground, Manabe! Oh! Okay, he has a specific stab that just goes through block. I guess it's a grab. Like, it counts as a grab stab. Oh no, he's in red heat! Okay, now he's just not getting injured by anything. That's concerning, not gonna lie. God damn it! Get him in the back! So when he winds back like that, that's the bad one. He's in fire. This is heat mode. This is when people feel their fiery passions burning through their souls. The vision as I've converted was the guy slash and I was probably stabbed the guy with the pen. Well, it was, okay. Did they say that Kubota was Tojo or Oni at the time? I forget, because they said that at that place was Shinada said that it was Tojo and or Oni that he saw at the place, right? So Kubota is one of them. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Get ready for QTEs. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Dear God.
Shinada.
わかりやすい人だな。負けるためにわざとやってくるなんてね。
どういうことだ？
I mean, he was going.
真鍋さんはワイバーンズ最強の4番を打ってた人ですよ。
He's the cleanup hitter, so he was the one sent in last.
一流のバッターってのは裏の裏まで読めるような人間のことを言う。真鍋さんは負けるって分かっててこの勝負をしに来た。そうですよね。
うるせえわ。
焼肉屋の時もそうだった。真鍋さん、あんた本当は俺に名古屋組の真相を知ってほしくてこんなやり方をしてるんじゃないですか。
That Kubota guy is Tojo or Army, then it means the Nagoya families are risk being taken over.
一体誰なんですか？15年前の事件を仕掛けたのはあなたたちを使ってこんなことをさせている張本人は。
その耳で確かめてみろ。
え、
声を聞きゃわかるはずだわ。
どうした真鍋？品田の始末は無事に終わったのか？真鍋、どうした？おい、返事をしろ。真鍋。
どうしたんだ品田。
Is that Vegeta?
おい、
藤田監督だ。
It's like it's everyone. Shinada went from baseball where everyone used him and everyone threw him under the bus and everyone didn't believe him, and comes to this town to try to like start a new life. And then he gets to this town and it turns out that most of the town are like part of the group that is responsible for the situation that he's even in the first fucking place, and are completely aware of who he is and have been basically monitoring him to make sure he doesn't find out the entire fucking time. So last stream we did the baseball side story for Shinada. We did the baseball side story for Shinada last time. And during that, one of the last things that we saw in that baseball side story with the kid, Kanta, the miracle pitch kid, the kid who knows how to make baseballs go invisible, because he's a fucking legend. One of the things that Shinada said to him was that playing with a team was the best part of baseball for him. Like the feeling of winning, the feeling of like being the big impressive person who hit the home run and having the people cheer him on. All of that aside, the thing that Shinada said was the best part of it was playing with the team. Having the people that he cared about. And that's robbed from him. And it's not just robbed from him in terms of like he can't play anymore, but at the time he just believed that no one believed him. That they all turned their back on him, and none of them believed that he wasn't guilty of the things he was being accused of. His dream was stripped from him, and all of the people that he cared about didn't believe him, didn't trust him, and like severed themselves from him. Which, again, knowing what we know about Shinada, because of the baseball side story especially, is something that hurt him a lot. It's the type of thing that he doesn't talk about. It's only until, like, the events of this game where, like, things start really getting to it that Shinada's just like, I'm willing to confront the past and try and learn what happens. I'm willing to actually try to understand the truth of it. I'm willing to confront the reality of what happened rather than try to run from it anymore, because it might be painful to confront the truth, but it's better than running away from it. And that's like a whole thing that like they also did with Milky. That they metaphorically do with Milky. And then Shinada no longer runs from the truth. He goes at it head on, regardless of the threats and the problems. And it turns out this entire fucking town, he, like, again, he doesn't, like, he likes still playing baseball. He's still, caring about baseball. He still, like, wants to play baseball. But, also, he's happy in this town. They make such a big deal about how he walks through town and how he's friends with all the people in town, despite being this poor person who harasses people for free shit all the time because he's got no fucking money. He still is, like, friends with all the people in town. He still enjoys being around them. He still enjoys, like, connecting with them and talking to them and everything like that, and all of the people responding kind. Literally, like, the opening thing that you do with Shinada is just walk through town and realize how many of the townspeople know him as just Tachan. Like, a super friendly, super close, super casual name that you use for, like, a close friend. And you go through all of that, of just, like, so much of Shinada's part just being how much he is, like, he belongs in Nagoya. Because like, he has a bunch of people that care about him. And then for it to turn out that they're the Nagoya fam, like, that moment of Shinada's breakdown there, of just being like, he wants to run away again. Because once again, the truth hurts too much. Once again, the truth is all of the people that he's cared about have betrayed him. Once again, the truth is that the place that he thought he belonged in was full of people who were willing to turn on him when it was no longer convenient. And, like, the people of the town were super happy to be friends with him and still everything like that. But the moment that he starts digging into it, they turn on him instantly and start trying to fucking kill him in multiple, like, dramatic things. And he's just like, it's the same thing again. The people that I care about, turns out, like, they don't care about me the way that I care about them. They, like, are being used by people again. And it's just, that's so cruel. That is such a cruel twist to put on Shinada. And like, because he just having like the same kind of, like, betrayal of the thing that Shinada cares the most about is flipped around and turned against him again, the same way it was 15 years ago. And just like 15 years ago, his response is to run again, of just, I'm leaving, I'm finding another place, I don't even care. I don't even care. And, like, when he runs before and the people turn on him, in some essence, he gives up on trying to do professional baseball. He gives up on trying to find the truth of the matter. He gives up on trying to, like, confront the wrongs that have happened to him. And that's what happens here. It's just like, just take my fingers, I don't fucking care. Like, fuck the money, take my fucking fingers, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm leaving, I'm done, I'm over this, I can't do it anymore. And that is such a cruel twist to put on Shinada. Oh my god, that is so mean. Well, like, it's been, like, they teased it from very early on in terms of, like, oh, the menace of the Nagoya family. And again, part of it's meant to feel at the beginning of just like, you're an ordinary ass civilian. And a Yakuza family is going to sound terrifying. But then they amp it up of just being like, fleeting triumph. And they amp it up by just being like how ominous they are and shit like that. And so...
そうですか。ええ。
Oh god.
その件は了解してます。ええ。もちろん私もこれで全て決着がついたとは思ってませんよ。代替わりしたと言っても名古屋を守るのが私の宿命だということに変わりはありません。
So Vegeta still is doing this because we have to protect Nagoya.
ええ。手は打ってあります。
Something's been passed off.
品田はちゃんとこちらで始末します。ええ。私流のやり方でね。では。私だ。ああ、例の特ダネの件なんだが。そうだ。トレードの話だ。無茶言ってるのは分かってる。でもどうにかして勇敢に差し込めないか。頼む。これには俺の野球人としての夢がかかってるんだ。
Vegeta! It's morning. Man. Feels like I slept for years. Oh, right. I have to report to that guy.
どうした？
いくつか報告があるんだけど。
待て、直接聞こう。例のプレハブ小屋か。すぐにそちらへ向かう。
ああ。
I'm sure he'll take his sweet time. Maybe I'll step out for a bit. Which you could probably go like E, organize the inventory. So I assume going back home progresses the story. Have we unlocked the final sub-stories? Is this what we do to unlock the last sub-story? Because from what I was reading on the Series Z guide, it was like beginning of chapter 4, but I obviously didn't read it too specifically for spoiler reasons. Series Z is usually pretty good at that, I just want to make sure. Why do they want him dead so badly? So Ranko, what I'm about to introduce you into is Yakuza storylines, and the fact that most Yakuza storylines are based on rather complex conspiracy theories. What I'm about to describe is the typical level of a conspiracy theory in a Yakuza game. Yakuza 5 is special because it's basically 4 of them going on at once. We've played this game as multiple different characters so far, and every character has their own little, like, conspiracy they're dealing with. It's on the level of, like, what we're on. Right? So there is that. So basically for Shinada. So we're in the town of Nagoya, right? We're in the town of Nagoya, in Japan. On either side of Nagoya, a bit away, is the cities of Osaka and Tokyo. Now, in Osaka and Tokyo are the 2 biggest Yakuza clans in Japan. In this game, they're called the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. So basically, because this city is in the middle of those 2, whenever these 2 clans go to war, it often meets in this town and revolt, like, spills into this town. Both of the clans have been, like, doing their own illicit criminal activities in this town. They're both operating here, blood spills. It pulls the city under with just basically a shitload of gang war. So, the Nagoya family, who, as we learn, are the ordinary people of the town, decide 15 years ago, when Shinada was playing baseball, to try to create a conspiracy that gets exposed to the public to drive the 2 the 2 warring Yakuza clans out of Nagoya. So what they do is accuse this guy, Shinada, of match fixing in baseball, and they make a big spectacle about it. They have like going to the cops of this one person who's paying off the guy. They have this guy hit this massive, incredibly impressive home run. First time he's ever played professional baseball, the first time he's ever batted at professional baseball, and he gets this incredibly impressive home run to win the match. So this guy's massively in the spotlight for this big thing he did, and they put the spotlight on him by accusing him of fixing the baseball games. So because it's such a big spectacle, the police come in and crack down hard on all of the baseball match fixing that's happening in this town. Which this town cares a lot about baseball, and both of the Yakuza clans are in on it. The crackdown on the illicit match fixing is so intense and cracks down on the 2 Yakuza clans that are operating in this town for their match fixing. It comes down on them so intensely that they leave this city. And in its place rises the mysterious Nagoya family, a family that is very intimidating but very secretive, as basically a veil to be like, there is a family that is operating now in Nagoya. Tojo clan, Omi Alliance, you can no longer try to take over this town, because if you do, you're gonna have to confront the Nagoya family, and they're terrifying. The Nagoya family is complete bullshit. The Nagoya family is the people of the town. The people of the town are pretending to be the Nagoya family and did all of this match fixing to get the two warring Yakuza clans out of the town and then pretend something scary was there so that no Yakuza would actually fuck with this town. So this town doesn't have a Yakuza crime problem because they pretend that there is such an intense one here that the real Yakuza don't even try to mess with it. This guy is being paid a shitload of money. He's also in a lot of debt. This guy is going to be paid a shitload of money to actually, like, expose what's happened in this town. Because the person who's going to pay him all that money is actually the chairman, the leader of one of those clans, the Tojo clan. So the leader of the Tojo clan is paying this guy to be like, find out what happened in this town. And exposing the truth of the Nagoya family is going to ruin the strength that it has. The strength that the Nagoya family has is that it's so mysterious that that mystery makes it sound way more intimidating than the reality that it's just a bunch of random people who are struggling to even kill, like, a person they had tied up. So, if the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance find out the truth about the Nagoya family, as in, it's just a bunch of fucking people, they realize there's no actual threat to stopping them trying to take over Nagoya again. So they need to keep this secret to stop the clans from trying to overtake them. And if this guy needs to die, the guy who they already, like, destroyed his baseball career for, if this guy needs to die to do that, well, we've thrown him under the bus once, why not do it again? So that's why they want to kill him so badly. This is the level of conspiracy that most Yakuza games are operating on. And honestly, this is a simple one, because this is the start of Chapter 4 for this game. For this character's story, I mean. Most Yakuza games go for like 8 to 14 chapters. The Metal Gear and Kingdom Hearts are bad. No. The most complicated stories are Yakuza. I've played up to Metal Gear Solid once, so I don't have a ton of issue with that. But I've played through all the Kingdom Hearts. No, the conspiracies are way more complicated in Yakuza. This story makes sense. It does. The biggest thing that Yakuza does to avoid the stories feeling as convoluted as Metal Gear and Kingdom Hearts is the fact that it's very grounded in reality. Kingdom Hearts feels a lot more complicated when they start talking about more metaphysical concepts that exist in Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts feels very complicated when you're trying to, like, not just understand what the characters are doing, but also understand the difference between a heartless and a nobody, to understanding the exact nature of darkness, to understand how Keyblades function. They've got all of these fantasy elements that you've also got to keep track on top of the story, and Metal Gear has all of its, like, science and war politics that you've also got to keep a track of on top of its complicated story. Yakuza usually manages to not feel overly complicated because it's just real shit. It's like it's real life shit. There's not really been any elements of, like, you need to also understand a new concept as well as what's going on. So, it definitely helps to keep, like, Yakuza plots not feel overwhelmingly complicated, because you just got to keep track of the characters and their motives and their actions. You don't need to worry about, like, understanding the reality of, like, what certain things do. It's one of those things where it's like, Kingdom Hearts feels very complicated because it has a lot of very specific jargon that is going on with it as well. So there is also that. There is also that. It is also why I love these games so much. Oh, I got a phone call. Are you back? Are you back? Sorry, I was hungry. I was hungry. I was hungry. I was hungry. Better mosey on home with a spring in my step. But what if I didn't, though? But what if I didn't, though? Don't eat here again. I keep eating. I gotta level up at some point. How many sub-stories do I have left? As Shinada got 7. How many are currently on the map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. There's currently 5 on the map. Wow, my chest. But there's probably also other things that will unlock when we do other things. Wait, no, this is a different place that I normally... Wait, this is not the place I normally eat at. No, I can't eat here. Hopefully they'll have things. Oh, is there a photograph? I completely missed it. I completely missed the photograph option. I completely missed the photograph option. My bad. The term safe for fire consumption is concerning. I just opened Discord to see what was happening. Focus! This place has everything I need. Even though I'll give me some focus and some spirit. Come to Cafe Alps, we have everything we need. There we go. Tea set and chocolate parfait. Nom. And also nom. And also, side note, nom. Deku, I have question. Deku, I have question. How long will the training take? How long do we think training will take? I'm trying to work out like how long things will take in terms of stuff. I'm trying to think is like with what I have left. I've got 7 sub-stories left and a training to do. How long story-wise do we think one chapter is? I'm trying to like work out how long things should be to do things together. YouTube shows an hour for training, so like an hour and a half for me. Okay. So not enough time today for that. Not enough time today for that. This is a very short chapter. Okay. Oh, if it's a very short chapter. Okay. If it's a very short chapter, then okay. I have an idea. I could make today a really long stream. Would it work if... I'm trying to think. If we do enough today, would it be possible to do enough of our side content that we have left today so the next stream is finishing off the rest of the side content and the very end of that stream is the end of this chapter? It's kind of my thought process. That's kind of my thought process. Because we do have 7 sub-stories left. Well, actually, do we do 7 now, or are some of them in the finale? Is it actually... Because there's 7 left for him, but some of those might be in the finale. They do that sometimes. Like, there's still like, 2 for Akiyama, and, like, 1 for Haruka, and 2 for Kiryu. Saijima doesn't have any. So do we have 7 left to do now as Shinada, or is it less? We're in a very awkward time. If today was a little faster, it would have been very easy to say. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the bathroom because I need to do that. We'll come back. Shinada has no finale sub-stories, you can do them all. Okay, so that's a decent amount of time. Okay. We'll work something out. Because if we can do enough today, then the next stream could be the last episode of Shinada. We could absolutely like finish off Shinada's side content and then do his the end of his story if this chapter is short. So we'll do that. I'll be back from the bathroom, yeah. Do one more bit of story, the next stream we do his side content. It's already a short chapter. Why would we do any of it now? If it's if this is already a short chapter, why would we do some of it now? And then because I was gonna say we do like a big chunk of side content now, like we do the training. So then next time the only thing we have to do is the sub stories, and then we could fit the chapter in at the end of that. Because if we do story now, then the next time it's got to be like all of the sub stories and the training. That's a lot. It's a lot. Either way, I'm going to go to the bathroom first. I'll be back. Part of it is also just Doodles isn't here. Part of it is also that Doodles isn't here. And Doodles is missed the story today and like up to what we were doing. And so part of me is also just like, but what if Doodles wants to see it live for like the end of Shinada's stuff? Until the end, because obviously, like, we wouldn't finish this chapter before we finish all of your side content, but you know what I mean. Anyways, I need to go bathroom. I'm doing that first. I'll be back in however long it takes for me to walk over there and go to the bathroom. I will return. Yeah. And we are back. I'm gonna have some milky. Look, I know she betrayed us. I know she's been working for the Nagoya family the entire time. I know when she first gave us that hand job 15 years ago, that 50-minute hand job. I know when she did that. I know the first time they didn't do anything. They just held each other. I know when she did that, it was part of just like hey, the Nagoya family needs to keep an eye on Shinada because Shinada's like the heart of the conspiracy that we had to do to protect Nagoya. So make sure this guy doesn't find out anything about it. Everyone be nice to him so he doesn't try to like have any suspicions about us. But have you considered this? Have you considered that she's hot? I think I make a pretty good point here. This is some of the best Yakuza story in a long time, I'm gonna be honest. Just approaching the Yakuza conspiracy from such an outside perspective of like not being Yakuza, not being like an invincible Superman or anything like that. Just how well they made the threats with like the random QTEs while you're doing that. Having you immediately be laid out by random people in the middle of the street beforehand to really demonstrate that actually Shinada can't fight off everyone. Sometimes Shinada does get his ass handed to him. Like, this is some of the best story that Yakuza's had. I'm not even joking. Like, everything that we're doing with Shinada, like, Shinada as a character is such a breath of fresh air because he's so fucking different to so many other characters. Not just in terms of, like, oh, he's a civilian and ex-baseball player. Just personality-wise, he's a massively, like, obviously, again, that was Yakuza Police thing. Like, Akiyama, Saitama, and Tanimura feel so different. But I'd argue Shinada feels more different to a normal Yakuza game than any of those characters do. The other big one is also Haruka, obviously. But Haruka's a known quantity, because, like, we know who that character is before you even start playing as a hero. But just how well done this story is, I felt, like, honestly scared. I felt, like, actually scared of the Nagoya family with what was going on as we were trying to uncover what, like, the truth behind it. It was actually scary to be like, oh dear God, we're like evading these accidents so quickly and like people are actually fucking dying. Oh dear, like people are dying to try and cover up shit and trying to kill us. Oh fuck. And they do such a good job of like building up the terror of the Nagoya family beforehand, and obviously you're just a normal fucking person, so the idea of just, oh holy shit, Yakuza is so good. It's so good. And then the reveal, that's straight up one of my favorite plot twists I've seen in Yakuza. I love a lot of plot twists in Yakuza. I am a rubber bullets defender. I am a rubber bullets defender. Don't get me wrong. I love a lot of the twists that Yakuza do. But I gotta be honest, the reveal of what the Nagoya family is very well done. It makes a lot of sense that that's what it is. It ties into the conspiracy really well as like what the dramatic reveal is, but it's also I feel like why it's why I like a lot of the twists in Yakuza 4. It's a very similar thing here. This twist works in the same way that a lot of Yakuza 4 twists do, because it's not just that it's like satisfying in terms of like how the conspiracy came about and what you learned about it beforehand and what the ultimate truth of it ended up being, but it's also just very thematically appropriate. Well, the Nagoya family makes sense from the conspiracy perspective of just like why this happened and why it revolves around a baseball match fixing thing, but also it's a similar thing to what happened before of just like the people that Shinada cares about are betraying him. and that makes him feel like alone again. And very mwah, mwah, mwah. This is when Yakuza storytelling is at its best. It's when all of the different things that Yakuza storytelling do, just like from the emotions to the themes to just the sheer satisfying mystery narratives, they all just blend together so well when they nail this shit. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Don't get me wrong, they don't always do it. They don't always nail it, but they're definitely getting better at it as they go on. Yakuza 5 overall has had a lot of good ones. It's definitely had some ones where I'm just like, the conspiracy gets too complicated too quickly before I'm like super invested in it, and that's mainly Kiryu's section. A lot of Kiryu's section, I'm like not as invested in like they haven't done enough to establish enough of the like things about like the Kitakama family, whatever it's called, before like a lot of the reveals and twists and everything like that happen. But a lot of it is still very well done. Anyways, with me ranting like that, we've decided, and by we I mean I'm going against Deku's advice here, but that's mainly because Yakuza's kind of making it impossible for anything to work out well. So Deku wants me to continue story, because if we continue story, we are we continue story, and then the next thing after that's probably going to be the end of the Shinada section. But you unlock Eye of Fate then? So it's either we like start the build up to the climax and then stop it for a whole stream to do side content, or in the middle of that climax at the end of like the next stream we do IFA. None of those options are good because Yakuza loves to unlock side content right as you're about to finish a character. I'm pretty sure we unlocked IFA at the same time for Kiryu earlier in this exact game, and what the hell. But I've decided that so the next stream is not unfathomably long. Oh, I forgot the photographs. God damn it. My brain, I'm getting back in. We need the emotes. We need the emotes. I made a new emote. Whenever I start going off on one, we do have this emote. This is me. This is me when I start talking about story things in video games that I like, or mechanical things in video games that I like. But what I've decided is that so the next stream is not unfathomably long. I'm going to instead do all of this training. This might take a while, but that's why I'm doing it now, because I don't want to try and fit in 8 sub-stories and all of this training in the next episode. So going forward... Ow. I hit like the perfect wrong spot between things. Ow. There we go. From this point forward, we're in turbo focus mode. We're not gonna... There will be no yapping flower emotes past this point. We're in turbo focus mode of doing training and just fucking doing it. Going forward, don't hurt yourself. I'm about to fight a weapons master. I think being hurt is gonna happen no matter what happens. Yo. What are these ones? The chicken! Oh my god. You have amazing. You have amazing emotes. I fucking love it. Fucking manager chicken. Hell yeah, Nugget. I love you, Nugget. Nugget, you will always be inspirational. There you are, peasant! I also see a hammer. Very excited to see another monster hunter. A monster hunter. I'm very excited for title update 3. Don't tell me anything about it. I am so stupid when it comes to spoilers. I'm avoiding spoilers on title update monsters and Monster Hunter. I found out about Legiacris when I fought Legiacris. And it fucking ruled. I went into that fight not knowing that's what the fight would be, and it was an amazing moment. I have an incredible reaction for it. I believe someone left a comment on the YouTube video saying it was either cinematic or iconic. They said one of the two about it, so yeah. But hell yeah, Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. Although I see you have a hammer. I am a sword and shield main. I am a sword and shield main. I like sliding around. I haven't played Monster Hunter since launch 1. I know very little about Wilds. Oh, okay. I apologize if I spoiled it then. Whoops. I'm very much enjoying Wilds. Sorry, I'm yapping. I know I'm yap flowering, but I very much enjoy Wilds. I know Wilds is very much one of those, I totally get why it's not for everyone, but it absolutely is for me. It absolutely is for me. But also, World was that, and honestly, even Rise is that. You mind not calling me that? My name's Tatsuo Shinada, just in case you're interested. Tatsuo Shinada. 'Tis a peasant's name by my noble reckoning. Well, I have to admit, it's pretty average compared to yours. That you present yourself to me can only mean one thing. You should take lessons from me. Well, yeah, I thought I might check it out, but your lessons really all that? Hearken to me, Shinada! Sorry, I thought I was doing an I guess I gotta change my voice to be a more ominous Saturday morning cartoon villain who thinks he's posh. You cannot judge me based on what you beheld. The skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there is the matter of feudal service. I shan't lift a finger to help those who don't serve me. Maybe you forgot, but I saved you from those street punks. And that is why I didn't take you as my student. And so the debt is paid. Seriously? For a guy who talks about nobility, that seems awfully stingy. You served me once, and I shall repay you in kind. Once. I must keep things fair for my other vassals, after all. This voice is gonna kill me. Okay, so what does the guy have to do to get some training around here? Anything's fine. I'm sure you can think of something despite your adult peasant's brain. Sheesh, you could at least narrow it down a bit. Okay, let me think. I'm pretty broke, so anything to do with money is out of the question. Oh, I know. Very well, speak. Man, could you be any more of an ass? Anyway, I got some advice I can give you. You? Advise me? Don't be ridiculous. I don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could only be bolstered by your input. So you say, but you want a girlfriend, don't you? No, I do not. Oh, come on. This is just between the two of us. You really want one, right? Well... yes. And Mother's been pestering me about getting married, so perhaps... See? I knew it! Just relax and trust me. Trust me, bro. I'll stitch you up. Somehow I feel as though you have tricked me into revealing this. Told me the truth, Leo-kun. Fucking Leo-kun. That was the right thing to do. Do not press your luck, you of lowly birth. But very well, I shall acquiesce. But you must make yourself useful in your faithful service to me. There will be no lesson until I'm utterly satisfied. Oh, you will be. Especially considering the bar is so low. What was that? You think to mock me? Of course not. Now will you relax already? Fine. I'll take you at your word. Great. So the deal is, you give me a lesson if you like the advice I give you. Very well. I'm counting on you, Shinada. Do not disappoint me. I regret this voice so much. Hammers inspired from that, especially since I believe in threatening technology with hammers when they don't work. Fuck yeah. It's me at work every day when the computers start getting slow. What's the response? I'm just gonna fucking smack it. It's had the worst day of my life, which is actually impressive, so I thought I might as well do this. Hardest training, give this guy a girlfriend. Hardest training, listen to me talk in this guy's voice for the next hour. Ah, there you are. What do you want? I'm gonna have to keep this, like, voice in mind for when we do freaking Ace Attorney again. It'll be perfect for some of the characters. Let's train! Do you recall how I explained to you about protection and feudal service? You serve me and I protect you. So what have you done for me lately? I'm waiting! You need to do something for me first. It's feudal service. As peasants say, scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Fine, maybe I'll give him some advice about his life, then he'll owe me one. Okay, I thought I was gonna get one for free because of the whole fucking... Let's talk about your life. Oh no. Okay, okay, I'll give you some advice about your life. Must you be so immodest about it? Go on. That's why the word eat makes when I start going, if it gets bad, I start going, eat hammer! The most important thing to know is that technology does have emotions, and that primary emotion is fear. Before I help you get a girlfriend, I need to know all about you. I'm gonna ask you if... Ow, my heel. Yakuza causes me pain for some reason. I'm gonna ask you a few questions, and all you have to do... Ow! Fucking dicks! Ow! Sorry, my heel is currently exploding. Ow. I'm in a lot of pain during Yakuza. I think it was during one of the Yakuzas that, like, my ears exploded too from my... Like, I like, twisted my neck and I fucked it up. My ears exploded. Yakuza 5 has caused me a lot of physical pain is what I'm learning. Very well. Go on. Okay, let me ask you this. Have you ever had a girlfriend before? You ever had a girlfriend before? You already know the answer, but I suppose you want to hear me say it. No, I haven't. I see. Okay, how about a one-night stand or something like that? An aristocrat such as I would never commit such an abhorrent act. I wouldn't even hold hands with a damsel unless we were at least dating. This guy is more naive than I thought. Okay, let me ask you this. What type of girl do you like? Okay. Leo-kun. A girl suited to my aristocratic qualities. She must also be from a family of some standing. Finally, she must be equal parts intelligent and comely. Never met a girl like that before. Or maybe I've been looking in the wrong places. I was about to say, like, woman of high standing is Shion. I'm not visiting her again, so maybe you can date her. But I'd feel bad to Shion if I set her up with you. What's a deal breaker for you? What would you consider a relationship deal breaker? Speaking to any man other than me. Naturally, it would be utterly inexcusable. Isn't that a pretty high bar to set? Ah, such an ignorant peasant. You obviously don't understand the importance of protecting my noble lineage. It's worse than I thought. I don't know if any of us is gonna help. She'll look outside a new accent. Hello. I see. Alright, Leo-kun, from what you've told me, we're gonna need to change the way you think. A lot. You're not getting a girlfriend the way that you are. I offer you nothing, and you give me your entire devotion. Why am I not getting a girlfriend? This is bullshit. I'm going to complain about feminism online. I'm going to say that it was the woke mind virus that caused me to not have a girlfriend, and not the fact that I am an utterly unlikable person. You think your impaired peasant mind could have to change how I think? Don't make me laugh. Based on what I've heard so far, I should kick him in the balls and run and fuck the training. Some perspective, so take it to the red light districts. Maybe when this guy comes for the first time, he'll actually realize how good nutting is, and maybe he'll just be like, okay, well, this bullshit's not worth it, if it means it's stopping me from doing this. Perspective. I don't think that's gonna work. Listen, Leo-kun, you know how the universe is incomprehensibly vast? Pardon? Well, yes, I suppose it is. So what? Like, we think it's vast, but it's even vaster than that. Like, vastly so. Get to the point! Compared to the scale of the universe, things like being an aristocrat are utterly insignificant. No, they are not. No, think about it, bruh. We're talking about the universe here. It's really, really big. I fail to see how this is any way relevant. I shall be misled by such inane sophistry. Alright. Puff and darts ain't working. I answered your meaningless questions, I'm still waiting for proper advice. I was right about you after all. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Decker! Decker! The flare's going out! Fuck this guy! I'm... HTTP www.gamefacts.com/Yakuza5 walkthroughs. Seriously. Oh, okay, I don't have to do, okay, I was worried I'd have to do all the questions again. Give him a serious lecture. Just can't go on, Leo-kun. Your whole way of thinking is wrong. What? You have not the authority to judge me so. No, you have to listen to me. It's not like I'm a hit with the ladies either, but you're way behind the times. Plus, never having dated a girl at your age is a huge red flag. Most women won't touch you with a 10-foot pole once they hear that. Only one thing to say to you, Shinada. Go to hell! I live by my own rule. I live by my own rules, and not allow some witless peasant to violate them. Away with you, commoner! I'm sticking by the kick him in the balls. I think the kicking him in the balls and running away. I'm thinking this still might be a better option, honestly. Take him to a red light district. Get him a handy. All right, I know now. There's no way I'm gonna persuade you with wisdom. Finally, some wisdom. I commend you for knowing your place, but you aren't going to give up that easily, are you? That's not what I meant. Get ready, Leo-kun, because I'm gonna show you how to be a man in more ways than one. What? Getting his dick tugged. Getting his dick tugged. What is this place? One of my favorite places. I reserved the most popular girl for you. What is the meaning of this? I couldn't possibly enter such an establishment. Oh, I should also mention, there's some pretty scary types running the joint, and they don't take kindly to sudden cancellations. Shinada, what have you done? Ayana Sounds, what are you doing? Don't be so uptight. But why do I have to? Ayana Fine, I'll go. You'll see a boom and then explode and then training will be over. Dude comes out, dressed completely different and smoking a cigarette. All done. So how was it? How should I explain? Many things don't seem as important anymore. Nice. I'd call that a breakthrough. What's that supposed to mean? Admit it, you had a good time. Don't change the subject. You had a good time, right? Yes. And you learned it's okay to not set the bar so high. Yes. And there it is. Nice job, Leon. You're on the stairway to manhood. I am? I mean, I am, I suppose. Yeah! I know you owe me. Ah, fine. Yes, I owe you. Sweet. I'm gonna hold you to your word. Let's see. Maybe if you buy me a TV. No, wait. How about a car? Then again, cash is always king. What? What are you babbling about? You said you wanted some training. Oh, yeah. And it's... Fuck, why the fuck did I say that? I'm gonna beat some good lessons in you, so you'd better prepare yourself. Whoa, I don't like the sound of that. But okay, I'll be back when I'm ready. Why? Is that necessary? Is this necessary? Is it necessary to dump my ass on the other side of Kinacho to just make me run all the way back for the training? I feel like I'm being mocked by the video game again. The game's laughing at me. Haha, we teleported you away and then you got fucked over. Ha 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 ha. It's not far to run, but like still though. Ah, there you are! Train me! Very well, but we must needs change locales. So what shall we do? What? What? Sorry, wrong order. What? Are you supposed to decide that? You're the fish, yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, fish. But I know nothing about you! You expect me to impart my science onto you! Tampa, time to explode. Hey, feels good when I lose control. Fine, let's begin with a contest. I'm quite skilled with weapons, so I'll be armed. You can fight barehanded or with a weapon. I'll allow you to do whatever you like. But don't expect reimbursements if you wear out a weapon battling me. Any repairs I might require coming out of your pockets. No heat actions, but I can take weapons. Let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? As prepared as I'm gonna be. It's ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. Very well. Then let the contest begin. Leo Yanakoji. You just have a baton. Oh, Jesus. No! No! The most stupid fight ever! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Deco! How do I win? He's not taking damage. Deku is not taking like any fucking damage. Not being able to heat move sucks because I guess I can medial tackle. Seriously? Like he's already built up grab resistance already? Okay, there we go. Come on! What the fuck are you meant to do then? If you can't even meteor tackle, no heat moves, no meteor tackle. What do you want from me? I guess I can meteor tackle if it's like close to a wall. Because then he instantly hits a wall. I guess I can do... I guess that's the idea. I can meteor tackle him, but if it's like on a wall. I guess I can do that. I can also cheese knees. I do also have the cheese knees. I do have cheese knees disease. Okay, yeah. We can block his attacks. And that will build up heat because we do have the unlock for that. Ow! Yeah, okay. There is some method here. Urgh. Ow. Urgh. Yeah, because we hit him into a wall and then we can do this. Okay, yeah. There's definitely methods. There's definitely methods. There's definitely things we can do. It is not completely impossible. Okay. It's got to be more particular with that. Being able to grab mid-rush combo is so sexy. Ow. Oh, how'd that miss? Yeah, there's that. Yeah, understand. Yeah, I'm definitely understanding Shinada's stuff a lot more. He definitely has. He definitely has options to like get through even like the stiffest of people. Because it does seem that his mid rush combo grab is more effective than just his normal ass grab. Like it seems to go through grab resistance way easier. Probably because you're grabbing him off guard. Youch! Learn to pull your punches during our lessons, you brute! What? Tell me to do whatever I wanted. Fool! Is your cranium truly empty? Gonna vassal strikes his lord with all his strength. Wait, when did I go from student to vassal? Shinada! You must learn to show respect for those above your station. Don't know why I expect anything better of you, though. And you need to stop seeing dodge an ass face, leader. Calm but fine. I apologize profusely for the accident of my birth. Happy? What? There's no apology. Oh, never mind. I grow tired of this farce. At least I know what you're capable of. You're stronger than I thought. Aw, yeah. Thanks. Now then, Shinada. Did you pick up on anything in particular about my fighting style? It was annoying. Fighting style? What are you doing? Why are you training if you're gonna be bothered to pay attention? What have I told you about wasting my time? Why aren't you teaching, like, telling me and teaching me? I'm taking great care with each blow to ensure my weapon remains in pristine condition. There are ways to lower the stress upon your weapon no matter what. I use only sturdy weapons. This is not gonna help me. Really? That's the first bit of master-like wisdom I've heard from you so far. Insolent fool! Show some respect! Relax, will you? It's just I used to play bros baseball, so I get that it's important to treat equipment properly. I'll try to keep that in mind. Thrift Mastery! Now then, consider this payment for yourself as my vassal. Don't do something else for me if you want another lesson. Don't expect to learn anything like that. This feudal service thing is totally worth it. Ah, the very model of a peasant. I see you to know your place after all. I look forward to what you come up with next. I regret this way so much. Life's about learning. Hey, complete a training mission with each master. Let's go. Do I have things here that I learn? I can learn things here. I did get another 3 points. I kind of want more heat moves. I'm not going to lie. I want to throw spears at people. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And I can get stability next, so I'm even more resilient when I'm in heat. There we go. Now I can throw spears at people. I mean, not against this guy, sadly, but, you know. But, you know. Curious. If I go to this menu. And I go to this. Thrift Mastery. Weapon durability increases. Okay, there's a lot of spots here. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of spots here to fill in, but I don't know how much of this is IF8 or anything like that, so... I was about to say, how many things is he going to teach me? How long is this gonna... Like, how many different things can he teach me? There you are! What do you want? Let's talk about your life, I guess. I mean, they do make the training like a bit more in this game in terms of just like the training people are also like their own stories. You gotta like do things with them and like stuff like that. It is more than just go to a person and they teach you shit. But this guy sucks. Advice time, let's talk about your life. Actually, I'm trying to go reckless schemes this time, understand? I want to hear what you have in mind first. Oh, come on, admit it. You actually liked her, right? Why'd you see to another girl? And at a discount price against her. Really? Oh, I mean, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes so easily, Cretan. I am a noble, an aristocrat. With such high birth, rarely have ever go to such vulgar establishments. Just like historically speaking, no? Just historically speaking, no? Throughout history, the nobility fucking loved going to the local whorehouse. Like, what are you talking about? What? Yeah, I get it. You're an aristocrat. While we're on the subject, is that bizarre makeup your attempt to look like one? Are you implying I am a fraud? I'll have you know this makeup is what every proper noble wears. Now the nobles go to deliver to their house instead. True. But Leo-kun, come on. No one's gonna take you seriously if you look like that. Fie! I wouldn't expect a peasant like you to understand the splendor of my appearance. I regret this voice so much. It has nothing to do with me being a peasant. Now, I have a few questions if you don't mind. You may present your inquiries, but naught you can say shall make me remove my makeup. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think the makeup looks cool? Do you honestly think you look cool with it? The splendid makeup is simply oozing with elegance. What better way to display my aristocracy? I don't need this for the voice. This is about elegance or aristocracy. It's about looking good, you know, like a stud, a ladies' man. Well, I must concede that the aristocratic ideal likely differs from the modern-day commonest perception of good looks. Okay, so not even he thinks he looks good in the modern sense. Okay, let me ask you this. Are you wearing that because you like it? Or are your parents forcing you? No, my parents dress in more modern clothes, albeit they don't feel as aristocratic as I do. So you chose this up because it makes you look like an aristocrat. Indeed, my noble spirit cries out for such elegance. So there'd be no need for him to look like this if he can get his head on straight. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you even care what girls think about you? I mean, noble people don't dress like that. I don't care what you peasants think. And I am far superior to your conception of normal in any case. I have no use for anyone who cannot understand that. Do you think there's anyone who thinks you look cool like that? Few indeed, but that is not my concern. Only those who understand my sublime fashion sense matter. You know he's not in the mainstream, but it doesn't seem like he's willing to change. I think I get it now. I take pride in looking like that. That should go without saying. I'm impressed that a peon yourself was able to grasp that. That's what I've heard so far. I should kick him in the balls and run. Turn the tables on him. Let's say the tables are turned, for example. Are there any female celebrities you have a thing for? You know, any that you think are cute? A celebrity? Well, I have been rather taken with Azusa-chan from T-sets as of late. That is a teenage girl, you... An idol? Seriously? Well, never mind. Let's go with Azusa-chan then. Would you still like her if she put on Fuku makeup? You know, the white face, red cheeks, narrowed lips, and eyebrows way up here. What? She would never wear that. Not even on a comedy show. We're talking hypothetically here. Just humor me. Well, I suppose putting makeup like that on her would mar her beauty. Exactly! And the same goes for you, Leo-kun. But my makeup is different. It is an expression of my aristocratic qualities. It may be true to you, but that's not what other people think. They just see with makeup. I don't see the good-looking guy underneath. Just like if Azusa-chan wore Otafuku makeup. See? So you're saying when people look at me, they don't see an aristocrat, just a buffoon in strange makeup? Yes! Now do you understand? That's ludicrous! Or is it? Perhaps you're onto something. Is that why commoners always mock me? You didn't realize this? I have so much further to go for this guy than I realized. In terms of, like, helping him. So you ready for a makeover, Leah-kun? You're gonna turn heads? People will be saying, hey, an aristocrat! But I already am a high-end aristocrat! There, perhaps I should trust you. Wow, you're actually considering this. You had doubts of your own, didn't you? Of course I did. I'm not blind. I knew that I'm the only one dressed like this. I wish to broadcast my aristocracy to the world, but I realize now that perhaps that is unwise. I shall give up my makeup. Great! We're gonna get to the end of this quest line, and the dude's gonna be like in shades and a leather jacket. And it's gonna be like, oh my god. My makeup is no more. Whoa, damn, Leah-kun! You're pretty handsome. Do not mock me, peasant! I'm not! I said I'd fuck you! Like, what is wrong with you? Serious he is, I'm serious. The dreams of having a girlfriend are just around the corner. Being told I'm handsome by another man doesn't inspire me. Guys don't like saying stuff like that. So when they do, they really mean it. Anyway, I don't like you enough to lie about that. I'm still not gonna look at you, I'm gonna stare directly at the camera instead, but you know, you're so hot I'd fuck you, bro. Well, you do have a point there. Okay, now that we've seen what's under the hood, we're good to go. What's up for you to decide? Still, I guess we can consider this done with. I could never have changed without your aid, and I suppose you have my gratitude for that. See, if I was a good voice actor, as opposed to whatever the fuck this is, what I would do is, as this goes on, I would tone down the accent more and start turning it into like a Fonz's voice. You're not getting that. Alright then, that concludes this round of feudal service. Fine, you have served me well, so return when you wish to continue your lessons. But ensure you are prepared. That's alright, I kind of understand Shinada's combat. It involves grabbing a lot. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Train me! Fuck me up, fam! So, what do you want to do? Oh, this again. It's like you don't even have a plan. Think less, peasant. You forget yourself. I'm giving you a choice, and yet you have the nerve to complain about it. Just thought you should have a program or something. You know, like first we do this, then that. This isn't a mindless course up on the internet, but I suppose it's beyond a willingness peer like yourself to ascertain what you need to know. It's like going in circles with you. So very irksome. Well, if you really want me to choose, how about a big flashy special move? I should have seen that coming. Common is always drawn to the garish ones. Enough with the snarky remarks. Do you have a special move or not? Of course I do! Okay, lay it on me! Listen well, Shinada. Grandiose moves like that don't simply happen. They evolve out of those who use with frequency. That means they must come to you naturally if you ever hope to master them. Hey, pal, you're supposed to be the master here, so don't shuck your attention duties. I've said not of the sort. I will teach you. Huh? And now you tell me! I said I'll put you through training designed to allow new techniques to come to you naturally. Can you grasp that? Oh, that's what you meant. I wonder if that voice echoes through walls way more than usual. Maybe my... Possible. I wonder if my roommates are like outside my door, like ready to Nagoya family me. I'll take that as a yes. Just keep in mind as you practice. It's not gonna get me to stop. All right, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Sure. Fuck me up, fam. It's ready as it'll ever be. Let's go. Let's go. What I like spending a lot of money on, but it's really fun to build it and then display it on the shelf. Let's go. Lol. So if I just do this, right? If I just do this, then it's fine. I guess I don't need to taunt when they're on the ground because I can build up heat. Like for this guy, I can build up heat by doing this. Ow! 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 like the guy's knife where it goes through my blocks. Get on the ground! Oh, I have the grab parry, don't I? Oh, god damn it! God damn it, motherfucker. Lol. No! Whee! Yeah, he's got it there. There's definitely a lot you can do with Shinada. It just requires you're really gonna play Shinada unlike other characters. It's similar to a Tanimura situation. You gotta actively like not play Shinada how you play other characters. There's a lot of opportunities to do damage, a lot of things you can do. You just gotta take advantage. It feels like you gotta take advantage of the more like subtle aspects of like how Yakuza combat works. Like your wall bounds, the way like you can hurt enemies when they're grounded, the ways to get out of like to punish like when you block and everything like that. Feels like Shinada has way more of those things. And then just combined with like his incredible like grabbing abilities that he does indeed have. Like I can do this and then this and like that, like for Shinada that's a good amount of damage to like actually just like get him for free on a knockdown. Something he can like, because he can knock down people so frequently. So I can just get in there, I can do some of this, I can get some of this on there, and just get some of that. Yeah, he's making sense to me now. He's making sense to me. The subtleties of Yakuza combat in terms of how characters react when they hit and the different things that happen. It's that you gotta just really take advantage of that stuff for Shinada. And you can... Like, he doesn't have a lot of stuff that brutalizes people in terms of damage, but he has a lot of ways of just being able to just get in. Like, you just gotta find those ways to get in as many extra hits and extra points of damage on just everything you can do for him. And then enemies actually don't take that long. Fool! That really hurt! Whoops, sorry, Liakum. Hey, I think I just figured out something during our training. It doesn't work that way, you witless peasant! No, I'm serious. I think I'm really onto something. My whirlwind essence climaxing. Did you really come up with that just now? I'll have to slice open that mushy brain of yours someday to see how it works. Well, I'm not letting you vivisect me, but I'll commend you on another great lesson, Lyoko. Do not make a mockery of my name. There's a moniker that embodies pride in what my mother and father bestowed upon me. You will refer to me as Asta Yanakoji. I didn't mean any disrespect. It's just Yanakoji's so long and kind of weird sounding. I'll have you know that is a noble and storied name. Certainly commands far more respect than Tatsuo. Who can ever take someone named Tatsuo seriously? Fine, fine. Let's just forget this and move on. Do not think that to make a man. You will always be my inferior. This new lesson's really helping me. I really do want to thank you, Lyoko. Really? Well, alright then. Let us call it even, shall we? If you wish for another lesson, you'll have to do something else for me. Got it! See you again. I have a whirlwind essence. I do fucking whirlwind shit now. I'm gonna do some spinny shit. I'm gonna be like, whoa! My whirlwind essence! Ooh! Ooh! Climax moves with a pole. We're learning the learning. I think I broke. Damn it, that's fine. I'll teach him how to fuck. Oh, there you are. What do you want? Tell me about your life. I'm gonna get that hat off next. Advance time! Let's talk about your life! I've already affected many of the changes you have mentioned, but I've yet to see results. These things take time. How old are you again, Leokun? As I've told you countless times, I'm 35. Well, I'll need a little more patience out of you, considering all the quirks you've developed over the years. I can't fix them all at once. The quirks? What do you consider to be quirks? A mannerisms befitting a nobleman such as myself. You certainly have no right to criticize me. Yeah, whatever you say. Now, what should we do this time? Mirror the makeup off, so I guess he should lose his clothes next. Nay! Do you want to change your look? This garb embodies my very soul. Maybe my makeup was trying enough, but how will people know I'm of noble birth without these clothes? Should I learn that because he has a lot of experience with pole-based climaxes? If looking like an aristocrat is that important to you, then maybe it's a bit too soon to lose his clothes. Time for plan B. Gonna ask you a few questions, just like before. Well then, you can talk to girls. Say that you want a girlfriend, but are you even able to talk to girls? Is your skull trembling that empty? Of course I'm able to speak to women. I am speaking right now, am I not? That's not what I mean. I don't see around girls that much. Or anyone who's with me. I thought maybe you were too nervous to talk to them. Oh, I see. Well, I can communicate with them well enough, but I must admit I'm not versed in making idle chatter. But the average wench would not be able to follow my aristocratic discourse anyway. Wench? Jeez, he's making excuses, but it looks like he knows he can't talk to girls. Now then, what do you do all day? What do you do? Clarify! You spend all day clarifying people? Wow, you're a grammar nerd. You don't work, see myself lots of free time during the week. What do you do to pass the time? On the contrary, I have no free time! I have plenty of responsibilities, such as watching TV, playing video games, taking walks, and going shopping. In other words, all his time is free time. It must be nice to be that rich. Now then. Mama, why don't you get a job? Have you ever considered getting a job? What an absolutely ridiculous question. If you want for nothing, would you seek employment? Good point. Never mind. Exactly. I didn't know Rebecca from a female survey just last week. Something we can agree upon. But some people work even if they don't have to. They want to do something meaningful or contribute to society or something like that. What even is that? That's not a thing. Nobles have lived off tributes offered by commoners and vassals for centuries. We have no need to work for a living. Working for work's sake is a laborer's virtue and nothing more. It holds no value. To me. No one at all, but man, this guy's running to the core. Okay, so you're not the kind of guy who goes out and aggressively pursues love or a career. I think I have a solution. The time Shinada explained capitalism. That is simply how we aristocrats roll it, to put it in your common vernacular. You peons comply with our every whim. Why would we ever lift a finger? Based on what I've heard so far, I should kick him in the balls and run! Help him get a job and find a hobby, help him practice talking to Goryals. Get a hobby! You fucking dead chillers up! Stream on Twitch! Become a Twitch streamer. Do it! It may be the lowest on the totem pole, but it's literally something. After all, girls don't like guys with too much time on their hands and no hobbies or interests. I never said I didn't have a hobby. I have to go yachting. After all, this voice is making me yawn. What the fuck? Really? Yachting? That's right. I hope you are not suggesting I simply let my yacht's rotten harbor. You have a yacht? It's one of those super big, super expensive boats. I wouldn't consider it super expensive, as you say. I was able to buy mine with just my allowance. Oh, never mind me. I thought you didn't have any hobbies. You truly know nothing. I also play golf and travel overseas. Right. Never mind. Never mind. This guy fucking sucks. Alright, let's talk about your life again. Okay, so he's got no hobbies. So, girls. It's the girls. We're gonna do that one. I'm gonna do that one. Practice talking to Goyles. He's talking to girls, and that takes a lot of practice. Practice, you'll say. But you don't strike me as a ladies' man, Shinada. I'm not sure if I've ever seen you talking to a woman. Bro, I have like 2 canon girlfriends. Fuck you. You know, I'd watch a stream if they were cosplaying as a Japanese woman that got transported to one day. One heck of a VTuber concept. One heck of a VTuber concept. I think it's a manga with some Buddhist monk. Isn't there a manga that's like literally Buddha himself and Jesus like living in modern day? What a totally icon. And anyway, I've had my fair share of conversations with women. Anyway, let's have you get in practice on a girl's through conversation. This is learn by doing through. Wait, do you intend to toss me into some vulgar establishment again? I've never such done to debauchery. No, I wouldn't dream of it. Now follow me. Oh. See, this is upscale. This is class. Here we are, going in. But this is a hostess club. This was your plan? Just to toss me in here? Relax, this is real classy. So don't go calling it vulgar or whatever. Shield will be pissed. Just stop your whining already. Then you must accompany me. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gotten mixed up with a witless peasant. Ayanakoji! Zounds, done with this? There are moments in your life that you have to face head on. This is one of them. No, I could just as easily walk the other way. Just watch me. Ayanakoji! Fine, I'll go in. But Shinada, you must train me. How's that gonna help ya? I'm not gonna be around when you meet the right woman. You're on your own here. Will you be joining us on evening, sir? Yeah, table for my aristocratic friend here. Instead of your #1 gal. I am overcome my fear. Bye, have fun. Paid for an extension. Shinada, I return! Hey there! You seem awfully cheerfully good. Yes, well, that was quite exhilarating. My hostess was truly #1. So beautiful and adept conversationalist, too. That's great! Just think, it's all thanks to me. What are you talking about? I like the wish of your affair. Oh, yeah. Alright. Still, that was grand. I've never had such deep conversation with a woman I've only met this very day. Well, it helps that she's a pro at conversation. I'm not sure what all that was about the bottles and the like, but it was good fun nonetheless. Wait, how much did you end up spending? Oh, about 1 million yen and then half again as much. Motherfucker got the fucking gold, like, champagne tower thing. What? You're the only other about an hour and a half, weren't you? I decided I ought to buy the costliest bottle they had. Unless I drink only 1 glass and gave the rest to her. That's some serious coin. Man, I could kill myself right now for not going in with you. Fever time! Conversation was so good, you're not gonna stop with that voice, right? What voice? Losing track of which one is which. Well, Shinada, I can say again, and with honesty, that I'm glad I heeded you despite all that's transpired. Yeah? Glad to hear it. Guess. Pay me a visit and I shall whip you into shape to use the vernacular of you common folk. That's great, no, but why do I feel like I lost? Shinada, I have learned from the hostess that it does indeed turn out that I have L-Riz. This game's 2012, and I don't think any of the hostesses would be saying L-Riz. I'm trying to think of, like, 2012 vernacular that the girls would say to be like, oh, yeah, that guy's so good, he's late? Don't know if that's quite right. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Train me. Train me. Teach me cool things. I'm yawning a lot. This time I'll decide the content of your lesson. Whoa, really? Didn't see that coming. That's because you don't use the mush within your skull, so you basically call a brain. Witless peasant. Now, how should I put up an defense? I want you to figure out how to break through. Understand? I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna cheese sneeze you. Whoa, now that sounds like real training. That's because it is, you don't. Everything I do is perfect when I deign to put my mind to it. Of course, a 9 defense ensures I suffer the least amount of pain, since you seem to be incapable of pulling your punches. Well, yeah. I can't learn anything if I don't give it my all. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Not really, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just like I'm totally not gonna fall asleep the moment the stream ends. I'll be fine. Alright, oh fuck, he's gonna fall. Cheese knees. Ow. Bruh. Why can't I block this? Cheese knees! Cheese knees! Oh, guess what I can still do? The same thing I always do. Ah! 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 Cheese knees. Cheese knees. Cheese knees! Cheese knees! I can't cheese knees when I want to cheese my knees. It's unfair. It's cheating. It's cheating to long. Let me cheat! Ow! Ow! Stop it! Urgh. 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 So it's about doing like this is what works. Just optimizing Shinada's combat is like very fun because it's just, excuse me, ma'am, do you mind? There's a dangerous battle with an aristocrat down here. You could get yourself injured, or worse, have to listen to him talk. No, you get out of here! What? People see this guy and just be like, oh, he can't be dangerous, look at how he's dressed. No! It's very dangerous! So annoying to listen to him! Bye! There we go! There we go. I definitely feel like I'm improving a lot of... I'll be honest, I think that long battle forced me to learn how to play Shinada better, and now I'm actually playing Shinada better. I'm definitely understanding it, It's kind of the opposite of Yakuza 4. It's like in Yakuza 4, they gave you Kiryu last. To just be like, hey, you've played as 3 characters who have, like, some of the strengths of Kiryu, but not all the strengths of Kiryu. And you have to, like, now they give you Kiryu at the end of the game to be that comparison of, wow, it's so strong! Holy shit, this is why Kiryu's so powerful. Because I feel so powerful compared to the other characters playing as him. It's kind of like reverse here, where they give you, like, really powerful characters before it, and then the very last character that you get is Shinada to just be like, and now you play as a character where you need to fucking earn every bit of damage that you do. But there's definitely ways of doing it. Like, because basic enemies, and even honestly some boss fights with the other characters in this game, feels like you can kind of mash buttons and you will just break through them. You fucking cannot do that with Shinada. Shinada asks you to... It's also, I feel like a big part of it is also the fact that Shinada doesn't have long combos. Like, with Akiyama, you get a launcher on someone, and you just keep them in the air forever. You start doing his, like, lightning kicks, and he just does that forever. Kiryu has combos that are, like, fucking 7 to 8 punches long. Saejima doesn't have many punches, but he has a lot of things that just, like, oh, grab someone, they immediately spin them around. Shinada asks you to make a lot better use of a lot of different individual moves, because his combos are very small, and they never change. He never gets longer. The only thing that changes his combos is, like, how you can finish them. And by that, I just mean you have the option of grabbing on any of his rush combos or his finishes. And that's it. Ouch! Dave, don't you ever learn? Whoa, someone needs anger management. And it isn't my fault you've had to keep your guard up. What? Fine! Fine, and a pox upon you! Just like our peasant. Never taking responsibility. I can say the same thing about you, you know. But whatever. I think I get the hang of it. My snapping turtle! Shinada, stop talking about your dick in public. You're forgetting this is a lesson that I am your master! Showed me the reverence I deserve! Oh, I'm very grateful. Oh, great exalted master Yanakochi. I detect some sarcasm there. You treated your gratitude by returning the favor. That means doing something for me again. Understand? Or I shall spill up your tiny lower-class brain. Yeah, message received loud and clear. Because you keep yelling all the time. Alright, so what's this about Shinada hitting people with his dick? Where's this? Grab onto your enemy and do not let go until you deliver numerous blows. Huh? Grab onto your enemy and do not let go. Hold circle when throwing enemy? Is this where Shinada starts hurting other enemies with throws? There's a specific upgrade Shinada gets for hurting people with throw. Like, doing more damage to other enemies when they hit by enemies you throw. None of his throws do that except for, like, the medial tackle. Throw after a throw because Shinada's really focused on throws. Jesus Christ. Sorry, take it. So before I go back up to you, I probably want to go eat food so I don't die. Look at this photograph! Yeah! TV Tower and Good Show! Let's go! Okay, remember which... That show is good. Remember which ones we have. We have that one, and we have the one of the TV. They're the two that we have so far. Hey Deku, for my insanity, how many different things... Oh, I was about to say, why did I see a prompt appear? It's the same thing. How many different lessons does Ayano Koji have? Alright, that was the third. So I can't tell by looking at the menu because like I don't know where IF8 is. And I don't know how many of those are like revelations from like weapons or like the sub-story one. 6 or 33. Okay, that's fine. This is the wrong place. But it's fine, I'll leave you. Cafe Alps is the next straight down. That's the place that has everything that you desire. I saw that now. I want noodle soup. I want noodle soup. I want noodle soup. I'd love some ramen. But despite the fact that there's like there's more Japanese places opening up near where I live over time and everything like that, despite all of that happening, still none of like there are now 2 Japanese places that are like on the same street as me. I live in a long street, so it's, you know, a bit different. But like in the same like main street of shops, there's now 2 different Japanese places and none of them do ramen. It's like what the fuck? But I'm subconsciously gonna get it 5 times this street. I want to stop eating at the place. I want because it only gives me like the one thing. It only gives me spirit or strength or whatever it is. The red one. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. Why are we talking outside of a toilet? Your advice has proven to be effective. It has? Sweet. Thought you know what I was talking about. Do not forget yourself. You are a witless peasant now and forever. Oh, well, fine. Be grateful, however, for among my fellow aristocrats, I alone am exceptionally skilled at listening to opinions of your kind. I feel like I should be annoyed at that, but I guess I'm getting used to you. And that voice of yours, fucking Christ. So, what's next? I think I need a little background info first. Okay, let me ask you this. How's it been since you got rid of your makeup? Meanwhile, since you got rid of your makeup, how have things been? Well, my skin seems to shine with the luster heretofore absent from my complexion. No, I mean, how the people around you reacted. How they reacted? The same as ever. Wherefore do you ask? See, listen, the makeup wasn't enough. This is gonna be how I thought. Okay, don't you want to try some new clothes? Try this again. No. Don't you want to try some new clothes? I already told you no! Do not make me repeat myself! You already did. What happened when you entered the hostess club? Did your hostess say anything? Quoth she, I have a look that is all my own. I took it as a compliment. No, she was trying to be nice. You probably freaked her right the heck out. But, well, I suppose it's not impossible. You're not so surprised. When first we met, it was as though her countenance was carved from stone. See, you suddenly freaked her out. Perhaps it is beyond the abilities of the peasantry to fathom my sublime fashion sense. It's just outdated. Yeah, planning to see to dad about his clothes. And also, it doesn't even feel like it's like a genuine expression of yourself. It feels like you do it just to lord over other people about it. It doesn't even feel like a genuine expression of self. So there anything you want to try? I heard about this thing online called 69ing. Do you know anything about that, Shinada? Is it not late to be asking me that now? As a noble, I can do anything I want. After all, I have money, time, and power. Your peasant's perspective is far below mine, so I don't expect you to comprehend that. Must admit, however, there are some things better seen with one's face in the dirt, hence why I allow you to continue to be my vassal. Wow. Sorry. Guess I'll have to choose. We've already tried a bunch of things, so I think it's time to go big or go home. Go big or go home. I cannot fathom what's brewing within that mush of your brain, but I'd not like not to sound it. Kick him in the balls. Taking away the girls are, but completely change his fashion sense. Change his fashion sense, fucking loser! You're only doing it so you can lord it over other people. Like, that's a big dick. Be honest with you closely. You are persistent, aren't you? Your clothing is what's holding you back. We won't get anywhere until you make some major fashion changes. I mean, who in the world would want to go on a date with someone dressed like you? Why, you wizard peon! How dare you speak to me like that? Seriously, Lyrica. I'm telling you flat out, that outfit has to go. Either it goes or I go! What? Stop whining! Everything I've helped you achieve will be meaningless unless you ditch that damn cosplay. Now follow me. Cosplay? Wait, Shinada! To the blank Porsche. We're gonna dress you in nothing but handbags so you can feel sexy. Hey, Lincoln, you got any money? More than you can hope to lay eyes on your mundane life. Great. We're gonna go into this store and ask them to pick out a complete outfit for you. A complete outfit? But let someone else choose. How can I ensure they're giving me clothing that agrees with my noble complexion? Relax. Anything they choose couldn't possibly be worse than what you're wearing now. Now shut up and get in there. Very well. I suppose I'll give it a try. I'm gonna come out dressed to the fucking nines in a suit. He's gonna be wearing the dragon shirt. It's gonna be glorious. Where is he? Thank you for shopping with us. There he is, the nobleman himself. Who put him in the jeans and blazer? Who put him in the jeans and blazer? You're taking advantage of this guy who clearly doesn't know about fashion to make him look like he's about to tell you about a brand new exclusive for the console. God damn it. I don't know about this. What do you think? Look great, Leokun. Especially considering what you were wearing before. I am unsure how to explain it, but I feel as though I'm lacking something. Yeah, what you're lacking is the Millennium of funk clinging to that outfit of yours. Welcome to the modern world. So, Leokun, what do you think of making a new look? I feel... how to put this? Very rather patrician. Truly, this ensemble fits one of my high birth. I'm not sure I got all that, but I can tell you're happy. You look great. Ha! If I need your opinion, I'll ask for it. You're one of the sloppiest dresses I knew. Well, that's just rude. I like the way I dress. Also, I can't afford any other clothes. In any case, I never imagined I could look this good in noble clothes. I guess it pays to try new things. So I did good? This didn't have quite the impact as what you've done so far, but I suppose it still counts nonetheless. It's the most dramatic change of all of them. Yeah, I'm on a roll, baby! Now return when you're prepared to train. The new, more stylish Yanakoji will grind your face into the dirt like the commoner you are. Okay, I'll be back, but let's forget about grinding faces in the dirt, alright? I will grind on your face, Shinada. That's... no, nope, don't say it that way. Don't those words. No, my headphones, they died. No. My headphones, they died. I thought they had a lot of battery. They lied. They didn't lie, I actually heard the low battery sound a bit ago. I just ignored it. I was kind of on Kopi. I'm hoping I wouldn't need. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm not even gonna change over headphones. I'm just gonna put it on speakers. There's no dialogue. My voice is definitely annoying enough that you can't hear anything that the game is making sounds for anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So it should be fine. Alrighty. Oh god damn it! I'm trying to fight an aristocrat, not a hostocrat. Okay, throw. Wait. What does he? Is it seriously as simple as you do a throw and you still hold on to them after the throw? Is it? Does that actually how? Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Yeah, I gotta say, Shinada does feel very unique, just because he's got a lot of shit that just doesn't make sense for other characters, and I love it. Like there's the way that he mechanically works. It's so fun now. He's getting way more shit. Like I can do this. This is ridiculous. Like, I can grab someone. Like, okay. Well, here's what I can do. I can mid-combo grab someone, do a throw on them, and then pull them up, and then just like, oh, I can do it. I was gonna try and do a heavy attack. Because even after my heavy attack, like after the heavy attack on a grab, like I'm gonna throw you, and when you come back up, I'm gonna do this, which I can still meteor tackle after that. I didn't get to do it that time, but. This dude is like it's not like he's broken or anything like that. He's like it's definitely not in that regard. It's definitely not, oh my god, Shinada's the strongest character in the fucking franchise. It's nothing like that. It's also just the amount, like, now that we're getting more skills, he links together his stuff and it gets hell yeah. It gets a lot of advantages for his moveset in ways that no other character does. It is very those would actually be that's gonna be really good against the character we're specifically currently fighting. I should probably put that on because he does actually attack my knee sometimes. What was my belt? Oh, surrounding enemies that I'm knocked down. That's yeah, keep that and then make actually those things don't really make sense because then this prevents me from getting knocked down. Let's keep the crab thing, because we're also grabbing a lot. Like, Tanimura plays, like, not, like, Tanimura and Shinada do not play anything alike. But Tanimura in 4... I'm gonna start losing track of who you are. But like, Tanimura in 4 was the character who felt very different in that game. You had to, like, he was a way more technical fighter. You had to be way more specific with what he was doing. And Shinada is that again, but in a completely different way. And I really like it. Now that I'm understanding a lot more about just like, oh, the game expects you to just like actually utilize all the little extra things that you can do to rack up damage in a fight. That's like actually the gameplay style of Shinada and focusing on the unique ways that he uses his grabs and tackles. Like, Meteor Tackle is working out really well against this guy because one thing that's consistent to get him like into a wall, hit him down, and then keep him on the ground to do extra things. It's a very consistent method of doing it. There you are. What do you want? Train me! Fine, peasant. I shall indulge you. But first a change of scenery. I must put the voice for him. I think I did for a line or two there. So you decided what we should learn this time? You better have, especially if it will save me from listening to your awful accent again. Have. So, speak. How about we review what I've learned? Huh? Sometimes you need to go back to the basics, right? So let's go over the first lesson you gave me. Yes, I suppose even you have good ideas sometimes. I know, right? Simpleton! Did you expect to be patted on the head like a dog learning a new trick? What? Would you please try to use that pea brain of yours? I will concede that reviewing what I've taught you is a valuable lesson exercise, but you hardly need me to do that. Go review my lessons on your own. A single second of my time is worth more than your entire life. Whoa, no need to freak out like that. I'm just saying that reviewing is a big part of training, especially in sports. This is not a sport and I am not your coach. This is a martial art and I am your lord and master. Why does everything with you have to be such a hassle? Just help me review what I've learned. There's so much to ask. Ah, how you vex me. Fine, I'll use this chance to take out my frustrations upon you. Doesn't sound very masterly to me. Prepare yourself, peasant. This may be a lesser of you, but only the gods knew what I have in store for you. Gods actually care what you're thinking. How dare you! I demand satisfaction. Prepare yourself. Oh yeah, let's go. Very well, then let the contest begin. My voice is holding up fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, shit, he's got the baton out. He's got the baton out again. Lol. 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 So that didn't work. Ow. Ow. Excuse me, Dunkamaki knockback, what the fuck? Why do you have that? Oh, I don't. Why? Whee! But the stuff that I'm utilizing against this guy to help do the extra damage, right? I'm like this, like I'm able to like get through his like health decently quickly, and I'm not even like actually using heat moves. like Shinada actually has heat moves that make this easier. He has a heat move that he can do on someone on the ground that ends with him holding them and grabbing them. Also another unique thing for Shinada. Okay, now you just get there. Oh my god! Cheese knees! Cheese knees! Right in the dick! There we go. There we go, right in the dick. I cannot take this anymore. I feel unwell. I guess that makes sense, what with me kicking on the dick and all. And those fault. Yes, that's brute. Control yourself. Control your dick. Wait, we're trying to make you, like, use your dick more. Never mind. I'm glad we did that review. Got something out of it too. Max through. Oh, okay, it's just even less durability lost. Maybe I should actually get some weapons from Kamiyama at some point then if I'm gonna have all this durability thing. You did? Well, good, I suppose. What? You getting all pouty now? Seriously? Silence! You'll never understand the feelings of a noble brutalizer the head of his vessel. Must be exhausting having to complain all the time. Know your place, peasant, or I shall put you in it. There you go. That's the lyric, and I know. Can't wait to see where this goes. Dude's already dressing like a normal guy. We just have to make him lose the words that he uses in the accent, and then we're... And then we're gold. Just like... You really can just, with the way that he can link everything together, you can just keep one person just completely fucked up for an extended period of time. Like, just grab, throw, keep holding on to them, heavy attack, intermediate tackle. It's really funny. It is really funny how shockingly effective it is. And woo! Bam! Like, there's some key elements that I feel like he needs upgrades for to like really make it all come together. The grab mid rush combo is like incredible. Like the hold after the throw is not a super important part. It just helps get one more in. But the grab mid rush combo is like really vital. Because yeah, being able to like do the throw after the end of like being able to do that and then go into the throw, like that's good and all. But you can only even do that like the throw after that if it even lands unblocked. Whereas the grab mid combo, like it forces them into a state where they're like, yeah, they're probably gonna be. Well, they force them to say, well, they're probably going to be blocking, and then you grab them super quickly. And it does seem like the grab mid combo is something that is harder for enemies to resist than his normal grabs. No, like, there are enemies where their normal grab, they consistently break out of it when I just try to grab them. But if I try to grab them mid rush combo, it seems to work like 95% of the time. Ah, there you are. What do you want? No, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Let's talk about your life. Advice time! Let's talk about your life. Man, I'm really starting to enjoy this. Calm yourself, peasant. Your enthusiasm is worthless with ideas to accompany it. Listen, Lyrica. I'm gonna give it to you straight. There's only one thing to do this late in the game. Practice, practice, practice. Wait. Really? You're as prepared as you'll ever be, buddy. It's time to hop out of the nest and spread your wings. Spread my wings? What crazy idea have you come up with this time? Oh, nothing so crazy. Just picking up a girl. Just picking up a... Listen here, you... Stop right there. Oh, exactly what you're going to say. I want to meet a girl the right way, not by picking one up. That's so very boorish. Or something like that. Yes. Such vulgar behavior is for peasants. I would fain not begin any relationship under such pretense. Leo, that's the only way you're gonna get a relationship. What nonsense! You're already 35, right? That's 35 years without a girlfriend, Leo. And your point is? You don't have time for a fairy tale romance, man. You've already waited your whole life. Or are you just gonna keep waiting until a girl falls into your lap? That's ridiculous. I haven't been waiting since the moment I was born. You know what I mean? Besides, you'll never meet anyone if you keep sitting on your ass. You have to fight. You have to take what you want. You need to grab a girl over by the shoulder and drag her back to your home. Like an aristocrat from the era that you so well lovingly idolize. Fucking weirdo. I don't know. It sounds almost criminal to me. Are you trying to get me arrested? Listen, Leo, this is like gambling. You can't win if you don't play. And now that we've got that settled, let's get out there and pick up some chicks. I don't know what chickens have to do with it, but very well. And so now what do I do? What do you mean? Well, I've agreed to try, so now you must instruct me. Or have you forgotten that this is not something that one of my station usually participates in? Should have seen that coming. What's the best way to flirt with a girl? Introduce yourself, say something funny by complimenting her. Compliments. I know this is gonna go badly because he's gonna be like, ah, wench. Your boobs look awfully peasantry today. Girls love a good compliment. I mean, it doesn't. Perhaps, but how does one initiate such an encounter? And what shall I compliment? Try appearance or voice. Anything's fine as long as it makes her feel good about herself. Flattery is not my strong suit, but I shall endeavor to woo her nonetheless. Excuse me, ma'am, but your tits are fucking popping. Excuse me, fair maiden, do you have a moment? Who, me? Fair maiden, how might I describe thee? Thou art as silk upon a spring afternoon, soft and radiant and refreshing. What? I witnessed these shining from over yonder, and it was then that I knew mine entire life was but a dying flame next to thy blazing sun. I have laid eyes upon countless nobles and dames and damsels, but even their painted countenances cannot compare to the perfection of thy natural complexion. Don't understand. Oh, well, you see, my papa is the chairman of the neighborhood association, so we often attend parties of that noble nature. Chairman? Oh, so by noble you mean you're rich? Not everyone who attends is rich, but my family could certainly be considered wealthy. Behold, we have exchanged mobile phone numbers. Leokin, you only landed after you mentioned how rich you are. Really? Well, she didn't seem to warm up to me in the middle of the conversation for some reason. Welcome to the real world, Leokin. Still, I'd say this is progress. I mean, with the way you used to look, even your money wouldn't have gotten you so far. Secrets, if you get people to like you, have money. So all I have to do is send a text to a mobile number? Well, slow down there, cowboy. Take some time to think about what you're gonna say. Ah, of course. But still, I am satisfied. I admit that you have served me well. Yeah, I think you're impressed with your money, but that's about it. What'd you just say? Never mind. See you again soon. This may not succeed by the end of this. I don't know if we're gonna succeed at actually helping this dude get his dick wet by the end of this. I think this dude's dick may unfortunately remain thus as sandpaper. Oh boy, let's make this a lesson to remember. You will not vex me this time. Forsooth, there is no point in reacting to your inane comments from an addle-patted peasant like you. Well, good to see you dealing with your anger issues. Oh, let us move this elsewhere. You know, I was expecting by the end of this to not be doing the voice anymore. I think I'm still going to be doing the voice by the end of this. Apologize, but blame Yakuza here. Blame Leokin. So what shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Nothing special. Leave it up to you, Leokin. But I just... You really have no clue, do you? Fine. Once a witless peasant, always a witless peasant. Well, looks like you got that anger of yours under control. Good job, Leokin. Of course I do. I'm not a member of the unwashed masses like you, after all. Oh, right. You're some kind of aristocrat. At least you understand that much. Methinks I'll just have to give you another lesson. All right, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go! Very well, then let us the contest begin. Draining soul out of me through the voice. Does that mean stop? No. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why would that mean stop doing it? What the shut up! Shut up! What are you on about? Damn it! Oi! It is a little awkward that they break out of it just like in the middle of it. if it works that way. Ow. I was trying to cheese knees. Does this motherfucker have tiger drops? Do you have tiger drops but with tonfas? Do I have tiger drops with tonfas? Bro, tiger drops are counters. You can't just tiger drop someone when they're not attacking. That's not how tiger drops work. My guy. Also, doing it with tonfas feels like cheating. Okay, you just do nothing. Okay, he's just doing nothing but tiger drops now. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. That's not how anything works. Get on the ground. His knees. Bruh! Okay, so I'm just not allowed to attack him anymore. In the wall! In the wall! In the wall! In the wall! Down on the ground. Just gotta be way more careful. But definitely still the same strategy. Definitely still the same strategy, just I gotta be more careful because of the tiger drops everywhere. So it's basically only after that attack that I can do anything. But unfortunately, someone doesn't seem to be able to break through a ton else. Fuck. Tried to rush combo. Didn't work. On the ground you go. And boink! There we go. Yeah, same strat, still word that I had to be more careful with the approach because I could only get, like, actually full-on punish him. Couldn't just do anything raw because tiger drops. Shinada! How many times have I told you not to punch me as if it's a real fight? Well, though you're gonna control your temper. Silence, vessel! I have decided that I shall show you the full extent of my wrath! Bro, you were tiger dropping. She'll give up quick. Keep forgetting I have the parry grab. I wonder how effective that would be against him here. Keep forgetting I have that. Idle paint! Ignorant famous, I shall not suffer such disrespect! Alright. Please forgive me my trespass, master. You better have learned something after all the torment you put me through. Yes, I did! I'm not about to waste some machine like this after all. My after image. Fucking what? My after image? Shinada, what do you mean? Very well, now let's accept this. A true master can take a bruise or two if his student can learn from it. But no, there's not one or two. My whole body has become an enormous whale. You know, exaggerating like that isn't very master-like. No whale. If anything, all this exercise helping you lose weight. That's not what never mind you. Away from me, I say. Oh, come on. Does your turn to serve me, vassal? Best be something exceptional this time. Got it? I'm beaten up and now I heard no walk slow. Damn it, Yakuza, why do you do this to me? That being said, I need to eat food. Oh, I'm gonna have to hobble so far to get to Cafe Alps. Do I have like a small healing item on me that would heal like 2 millimeters of health? No. No, Simon X is slow. There's want as much health as I can so I can eat as much as I can when I go to the Cafe Alps. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, what am I avoiding when I go to Cafe Alps? There's a sub-story on the other side of the street. So I gotta stick to this side of the street. Don't find me, don't find me, don't find me. For fuck's sake. Actually, you know what? You can hurt me while I'm doing this. It's not that bad. Sorry, what was my after image? Sorry, what was my after image? So I didn't actually check that. Grab on evade. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Dear. Okay. So, is there anything that Shinada can't grab during? Shinada can grab during a combo finisher, during a rush combo, during a grab, and during a dodge. Oh, I remember at some point we were saying we're going to try and unlock the weapon revelations for Shinada. When did... I think that disappeared a little bit. We did say at some point we were going to try and do that. Again, I don't even know what specific weapons it is, because I don't know how any of the system works. Hey, how's it going? I forget, did you tell me what weapons of his have weapon revelations to learn? Again, we've not unlocked a single one in this game at all. I remember wondering at some point, should I learn it with Shinada because he's the weapons guy? And I think we still decided it wasn't worth it. But if we're doing side stories and sub stories things next time, it might be just like, why not? We'll see if we can. But I don't even remember like how the system works to learn it. Or have I ever learned it? Oh, neck crack. Oh, no neck crack, but it still felt nice. Okay, if I order... I'm gonna order all of these, because they cost basic, because like, they give out so little health, that it might give me some extra bonuses that I need. There we go. I can get one buff of everything by doing this. And then we'll see what the drinks give me. What do the drinks give me? Nothing! Never mind. Well, aren't I just a stupid dumbass then? Fuck me then. Shadow weapon revelations include dollies, beer cases, and dashes to a whole lot of heavy attacks. Also photograph. Look at this graph. So those aren't even weapons that I can, like, pick up, like, save. They're things I have to pick up in the middle of combat. That feels very hard to unlock then. The Owari Abisu signed. There we go. That's, like, we're already at 3 or 5 out of that. Let's go. So it's not even for normal weapons you can carry that you unlock the revelations. It's shit you have to find in the middle of combat. I feel like that makes the entire system about unlocking shit with weapon, like, for weapon revelations, even more complicated than it needs to be. Oh. I don't think I've seen that as an introduction for a fight in this game. There's two people about to get into a fight with each other, and then they look at you and just realize, hey, wait a minute, what if we fucked up this asshole instead? So as it does listen, okay, they can be found, and most of the time it's just that one fight with weapons in the Coliseum. Oh. Rah! I love that he gets this full thing. What you don't realize is that Shinada loves baseball. He also likes wrestling. That's the thing they don't tell you about Shinada's backstory, that he also really likes wrestling. And boink. Yeah, Shinada's sheer absurd amount of grabs helps so much now. It's so fun. I went for so long just being like, I'm not sure how to play a Shinada. We unlocked a couple of things, and I've just like seen the ways to link what he can do together. And it's like, oh, it's making so much more sense now. It definitely, compared to the other characters in Yakuza, I feel like that's probably why it took so long for me to like really grasp Shinada's combat, is that the other 3 characters in this game are very overtuned for like what the combat in this game is. There's been the variance level in terms of how powerful and how free does your character feel to do things, compared to how much will the enemy stop you and how much like beating does it take to do them, and how much are they going to try and attack you back. That balance is different in every single Yakuza game, and I definitely feel like in this game the characters outside of Shinada feel way more designed to kind of just ruin anything that appears in front of them. Like, even Akiyama couldn't massively do that in 4, but they've increased that so much because of the, you know, the entire aerial rave system that he has in this game now. Whereas, like, Saijima is so strong that he just pulverizes his way through anything in both of the games, and then Kiryu's Kiryu. So I feel like Shinada is the first character in this game that's really required me to pay a lot more attention to the nuances of what Yakuza combat is. Nuances that I understand from, like, playing previous entries and everything like that. But this game has very much taught me that I don't need to pay anywhere near as much attention to that, whereas for Shinada, it's like, I very much do. My camera just froze on my end for a second there. Please don't tell me I've, like, run out of hard drive space again. I checked this, like, a week ago. Oh, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. OBS is just being weird. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Let's talk about your life. You got that chick's digits, right? All right, advice time. Let's talk about your life. Nay, we must discuss what I must do with my maiden's mobile phone number. That's an easy one. Just text her. You simpleton! That part is apparent. I do not, however, know what to write. Why is that with asking her on a date? Can't go wrong with that. A date? So let it get cold feet now, there, cunt. You know what you have to do. Or are you going to chicken out, throw away a perfectly good opportunity, and in the process end up wasting all the work I've done? Enough, I shall text her. 'Twould be a shame, surely, to waste your efforts. Sarcasm aside, that's what I wanted to hear. Now let's write that text. Such things are beyond me, so I'm trusting you. And I'm holding you accountable if anything goes wrong. Tell me what to text and I shall say it. I'm no expert, but it'll be better than leaving it up to you. Here goes. Start with the subject. It is I, Yanakoshi! I enjoyed talking with you. I hope you don't mind me approaching you. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. Let's wrap this thing up. Come on, my was a good time. How about dinner sometime? Last but not least, I'll be watching you. What the fuck? So what do you say? Sounds good? That should do it. Let me see what we got here. I enjoyed talking with you. I hope you didn't mind me approaching you. The thing is, I don't even know if they exchange mobile numbers. I don't know if they exchange names. So I can't say Ayana Koji. I enjoyed talking with you. Hope you don't mind me approaching you. Well, let's kind of describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner sometime? So what do you say? Sounds good? Are you certain this is a wise thing to do? Well, never know until she reads it. So hit that send button, O written nobleman. Fine. Woman, I send to thee. Fire, I've discovered another part of the Yakuza 5 Guys Series C, just copied over without worrying about the new localization. Is it this text? Is it this text? Now we wait for her reply. If I fuck this up, do I not get the last rating? That'd be very funny and also irritating and stab me in the balls. She replied! I mean, like, I feel like the answers between what was bad and what was good was, like, fairly stand out there. I'd love to go out to dinner with you. Yeah, you scored big time! You are amazing, Shinada. Finally, the recognition I deserve. Now it is time for me to take flight and leave the proverbial nest. Right, so I can go on your date with you. Now that that's settled, I must needs make preparations. Let's postpone your training for the nonce. No worries there. You just focus on your date, buddy. Oh, and be sure to let me know how it goes. Indeed, let us meet at the usual place sometime hence. Nice talking to you. Hope you didn't mind me coming up to you. Driving a crazy girl. How about dinner sometime? Let me hear from you. I love how much of that is just freaking text speak of just shorten all the words. And it's just like the moment that we got the smartphones and they started autocorrecting, that started being less of a thing. You now have to actively go out of your way to talk in mobile speak, and it's really funny. So I know some people where they still text in mobile speak, and I'm just like, it's really funny that that's how it works now, because I know you're doing it deliberately, because I know you have autocorrect on your phone, and it's either you've done it so much, you've trained your phone to autocorrect to that, or the phone is autocorrecting and you're actively undoing it, which I'm not criticizing, I love the commitment. I love the commitment to the bit of making sure that when you like, I mean, to be fair, I do understand it. I'm gonna get run over by a bus. I gotta wait for a phone call. I do understand it. I do worry sometimes that when I type in general, but also like texting, that like I don't rely on autocorrects to like choose the words or anything that I say, but like I'll let it fix spelling mistakes. But I even like without autocorrect, I consistently type in oh, he's back. What is he? I consistently type with like proper grammar and everything, but I do worry that because I just have like not like proper not the fucking Haruka trainer grammar, just like, you know, I use like capital letters in the right spots, I use full stops and commas, I spell all of the words correctly. Not like the fucking person who's trying to teach English to Haruka, not that shit. Fuck that. But I do worry that because I do that, it like removes any personality from the way that I type. There's nothing about the way that I type that I feel like is distinguishes that it's me as a person typing. Like when I talk, I feel like I have a lot of idiosyncrasies when I talk. I feel there's a lot of different speech patterns that I use, a lot of different ways that I say things, a lot of the words that I choose for things, the way that I say like fucking all of the time, despite the fact that I don't come from Southern California. I feel like when I talk, I have a very specific personality and way of talking that comes across. I would fucking hope so. I've been doing this shit for thousands upon thousands of hours. But when I type, fuck no. So actually going to the effort of doing stuff like this, despite autocorrect existing, gives your typing personality. So I respect the fucking hell out of it. But my brain is still stuck on, but it's not spelled right, and then I can't do it. And then I can't do it. Alright. Damn, Yanakoshi, you smell a titty! Ah, there you are! What do you want? Tell me about your life. How'd it go? Train me. Lay it on me. Very well. Let us find somewhere more private. He didn't tell me how it went. I guess the idea is, like, he tells you how it goes after the training. If this is the... Like, oh, no mind. He's going to tell me. Because I was like, if we do the training, surely there's going to be a conclusion to, like, the arc after the training. It's not like you punch it. It's not like you find it out. But let's fight now. And then you learn it. And then you just leave. Shinada, can I talk to you for a minute? Whoa, Leokun. You're so serious all of a sudden. It's about your training. This shall be the last time. What? Where's this coming from? I've changed quite a bit thanks to your advice, and for that I must admit that I am most grateful. You're welcome. Yes, well, simply put, as the scion of aristocrats, I must hold fast to my honor. I must needs grow stronger, but I am able to do so. I cannot have myself crying out in pain whenever you land a solid blow. Leokun. So I shall give you no quarter from now on, Shinada. I still expect to be routed, however. That's just how good you are. But I can accept defeat so long as I can fight with all my strength. I shall channel the pain into the refinement of my being. Oh, I was having so much fun at your expense, though. Why'd you have to go and ruin it by getting all serious? But I get it, Leokun. I know you have it rough in your own way. But don't worry, because I'm going to meet you blow for blow. Shinada, you have my thanks. We're going to get into the fight. He immediately pulls out a fucking semi-automatic. Now then, shall we begin? If you are prepared, Mateus. Couldn't possibly be any more prepared than I have. Let's go! Very well. Still yourself, Shinada. Oh, he's at the pole again. He got the pole. Ooh, you got a fancy pole technique. Oh, okay. Hey, okay, guess what I do indeed have. Guess what I do indeed have. I have this. He does the thing that I do when he swaps out a weapon and he actually like changes it out which like what he's doing with it. That's cool. Like he does the attack when he switches weapons. That's fun. Still gotta rely on old reliable. So, he's not in Tonfa mode. Tonfa mode's the one where he has the fucking Tiger Strike. The Tiger Drop. God damn it. You can't do anything on the parry for that. That sucks. Can I? No, no, no. You really can't get anything out of it. That kind of sucks. Somehow the parry grab has, like, less utility in terms of, like, how strong it is than that one. Again, it very much feels like he has different grab strengths in terms of, like, how well enemies can break out of it. And it definitely feels like the mid combo one and the dodge one have the most. Whereas the parry one doesn't feel very strong at all. It feels as strong as a normal grab. Get on the ground. Like, even an enemy like this that blocks so fucking frequently and has all of the issues of trying to hit him. Like, just being able to, like, there's a lot, like, look at how many different things I can do. Ow. I still have a lot of options as Shinada. And it takes a while to, like, you just gotta, like, really focus on, like, what they are and what is Shinada good at and what can Shinada do that is, like, effective. And I really like it. I wish the parry grab would help, though. Like, all of these little extra bits of damage that you get when you down an enemy feels so important for him, and it feels so satisfying to be able to, like, realize that and just optimize it. But cheese knees! But you also have cheese knees. Blast and blast again, still no match for you. You might find this frustrating, but I'm learning so much by beating the snot out of you. My Bashing Combo Essence Climax 8. We've got another Climax 8 called My Bashing Combo Essence. Shinada. Do I detect a hint of gratitude beneath all that sarcasm? Oh, not to be so stiff and formal. I mean, you and I are pals, aren't we, Leah-kun? Enough about that. Whatever happened with that girl you met? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked. She's my girlfriend now. Oh, sorry I didn't... Wait, did you say what I think you did? No way! You serious? Like, seriously serious? Of course I am. There's no tall tale I tell. That's awesome, Leah-kun. So happy for you. So asked you out. Did you ask her? Of course I did. That's the gentleman's duty after all. Wow, I can't remember the last time I was so happy for someone. You're, like, the Shogun of Swerve. Shinada. What? What? Shinada, we're friends, aren't we? Wait, friend? I'm not your vassal anymore? I'm a new man now. Having a girlfriend is enlightened to me. Now I have someone who accepts me for who I am. I don't have to try and impress people by playing the aristocrat card. I can keep taking pride in being an aristocrat, of course, as it bolsters my will. But I don't need it as a crutch anymore. Leah-kun, I fought with all my might, and still you routed me. That's why I've decided to go back to basics and start my training anew. Besides, I have someone to protect now. Whoa, now that's really cool. Impressing the hell out of me now more than ever. I'll be rooting for you, Leah-kun. Let's keep up the good work. Shinada. What? I gotta try my best too, so you don't outdo me. I've been seeing you, Leah-kun. Hope you make your special lady happy. I shall, of course. And next time we meet, you'll see just how magnificent I've become. Awesome. Looking forward to it, buddy. Take care, Shinada. I bid you farewell. Yo, let's go! We did training! Ayana Koji's training complete! Let's go! Most of the guys out there are just buy lots of guns and hammers and use those to chase him. I feel like today has really taught me how to play this character properly. Because I definitely did not need to chase him. I feel like I have learned the ways of Shinada today. I feel like all the pieces of his puzzle, of his combat, have really come together. I mean, like, I think because the guy is so immune to grabs and the guy is immune to heat moves entirely, there's more tech that you can do with Shinada that's just not really viable on that guy. In terms of, like, linking more throws together, going from, like, grounds into more grabs, going from heat moves into grabs, going from grabs into more heat moves. Like, there's a lot more stuff you can even go to push it even further. But in terms of, like, against that guy, I feel like I got it pretty good. I feel like I really, managed to work out a way of actually doing it. I feel like I managed to work out a pretty effective way of actually, like, dealing with this. By the way, no, come on. There's gotta be something. Come on, there's gotta be some combination of shit I can eat. No, I don't think there is, actually. Okay, that lowers it by the least. Actually, okay, out of everything, no, they're huge. Oh, these things are absolutely fucking massive. Never mind. Never mind. No, never mind. No, never mind. I can eat two. I have to take if I take a little more damage, I can get another one. 2 days later, no, she broke up with me. She said it just wasn't the same without the voice. The voice really irritated me because you'd constantly use it during sex, and then he stopped doing it. And now that he stops doing the voice all the time during sex, it's not as fun. Anyways, we have completed another thing for Shinada. We have completed a training. Today, it made today's stream long, but the idea is that next stream will finish Shinada with all of his side content and the end of his story. So, kind of had to be long today to actually make the next stream the final Shinada stream possible in any capacity. It honestly still may not be. We honestly may still be in a case of we do sub stories and shit next time, and that takes the entire time. Although if the story's only like an hour, including like IF7, as long as we finish all the sub stories within like 4 hours, it should be fine. We just gotta be in focus mode, and actually, well, I was in focus mode for this training, and it still took 2 hours, but still, like the last time we did a Shinada training, it was literally the entire stream. So like, you know, it's an improvement. It is an improvement. Master Ball! Master Ball! Master Ball's great for fights, but you can equip it to bowl. Master Ball! I've seen this thing in like previous Yakuza games. This unlocks a heat move, right? Is that what this does? Is that the idea behind this? When you have the Master Ball, you can do the bowling ball heat move. Is that what it is? Is that the idea behind it? Why do I have so much shit in my inventory? Basically, yeah. Well, I do want to do that. I do want to do that. That sounds poggers and dope. I haven't hit people with the snowman hammer. Let me go to a save point and let me unload. Which is what Ayana Koji's going to be doing with his girlfriend soon. And let's actually, like, have an organized inventory. Do we put away the Miku and the Ulala? What stupid? Of course not. What? Shut up. No, of course not. Actually, I do need to turn in the Mystery Stone to... Do I need to turn in the Mystery Stone to Kamiyama? Is that what I do for the Mystery Stone? Do I turn that into Kamiyama or not? I actually don't know. I would assume so, but... Actually, even if I do, I can turn stuff into Kamiyama from my item box. I don't actually need it on me to do that. What do I get? I kind of want to get rid of the celebrity perfume. I feel like it hasn't been helping anyways. So we've got sturdy Actually, sturdy iron pipe is his main one. So sturdy iron pipe, sturdy pole. Just keep all the sturdy stuff next to each other. Put that away. I need this. Item that needs a mystery stone, I'm not sure if we've donated it already back in the day. That is also possible. We may have already done it. It's the type of thing where I really, like, if you want to use it like, effectively, you really do need to, like, a better guide. Like, not a better guide, like, you need to follow a guide properly. Which is not what we're doing with this shit. We've not been doing that. I don't think there's anything else here. I have the box cutter. I don't know if I've used the box cutter on anyone. But I want to grab the Master Ball at the very least. Master Ball sounds fun. If I use the Master Ball as a heat move, does it lose the Master Ball? I mean, I guess I can always... They always say if you lose any of these items, you just come back and get it. So get it. I guess that is also the idea. Have I turned into dragon? So many, because like these things, like the dragon stuff reappears. I have no idea which one of these I've turned in either. I'm completely lost track. I will take the Master Ball though. Actually, the tuna. Do I have the weapon ability? Do I have the ability to equip? I feel like I didn't have the ability to equip the tuna last time I did this. No, I don't even know what weapon a tuna counts as, but I'm very far away from being able to equip it. So the answer to that is no. Here's what I'm gonna do though. Here's what I am going to do though. What I will do for the time being is I'm gonna equip all of these. I thought Kamataichi utility knife was a weapon. No, I think it's something you have to turn. You have to turn this into Kamiyama, I believe. Actually, I think Kamataichi utility knife is actually a turn in for Kamiyama. Okay, I'll equip this. I will equip the Master Ball here, and I'll equip the Snowman Hammer here, so we can actually use them at some point. And I believe this is another item turn in for Kamiyama. I should go to Kamiyama off stream and write down a list of what items I need to turn in for him. We have the weapon thing now. Like, we got this. We have Thrift Mastery, like, maxed out. So we can actually use weapons and they're very durable. After image, bashing combo. Hey! There we go. Throw your weapon at enemy, catches, bounces, and repeat. Okay, one-handed weapon. That makes sense. So it means he's sturdy iron pipe. It means that the sturdy iron pipe that is like his starting weapon. You actually do get one for that. And then we also get the pole. Which is, I think, the first sturdy weapon you get if you, like... from memory, when we were going through the baseball story, the sturdy pole was, like, the second... Like, the first sturdy thing that gave us. But there we go. There we go. So there's still a couple... There's still a lot here, actually. We still don't have his actual revelation, though, because all the revelations in this game are attached to a sub-story. So we still don't actually have his normal heat move revelation. We will learn that at some point. But anyways, longish day today, but story was very good, and we got the trainer done, which means we don't have to do it next time. The goal is next stream will be Shinada's final stream. That is the goal. Will we reach it? Is hard to say. It's either going to be, like, it's going to be one of two things. Next stream will either be, we finish all of Shinada's side content, and then finish his story chapters, or next stream we finish all of Shinada's side content, and the beginning of the next stream is finishing Shinada's story, which then goes immediately into, I would presume, the finale. Though how the finale works, and I feel like the finale will have to work a little bit differently in this game because, well, it's every character going to Tokyo, so how does the story even begin once you get to Tokyo? But that will be what the plan is. Thank you all so much for watching. I love Shinada. Shinada is absolutely incredible. Shinada's been like one of my favorite things of like Yakuza overall so far. Like, I'm really learning his combat today helps a lot of just being like, oh, you've got to like actually like really pay attention to like Yakuza shit, like how Yakuza combat works. Like really get good with him, and I really like that. I really like that. Like having a thing like there are often situations where guides will say use weapons and shit to cheese this, and I've done that in this LP. I cheesed all of Akiyama's training by just having a shitload of the fucking like egg cakes that we ate. So having this one where it's just like people to say, yeah, just use like guns and hammers and cheese the training, and I was able to pretty effectively fight it. Like most of the hits, like most of the damage I was taking is because I was being greedy and trying to like not blocking for long enough. But I had a lot of effective ways of actually dishing out respectable damage to him. So the fact that I was able to do that means like I think I'm understanding Shinada. So yeah, he's very fun in combat because of how much he forces you to really like pay attention to the more specific elements of Yakuza combat and how it works. And also obviously today's story that we did is some of the most unique story that Yakuza has done, and that is a sentence that I'm saying so many times now that it feels like it's losing meaning, but that's Yakuza 5 for you. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, this is version 2 signing out.
1億2億100